Yellow. There we go. Deafened too. It's me. I've got fucking Spotify playing in the back of my ear, even though you guys can't hear it because Gio turned it on already. So I'm like, Durr. Yep. It's gonna be a very quick intro because we're just doing the same shit as last time. We're gonna be working on Bob the Chunky Dragon. I'm gonna be doing it with Gio. And I also, well, you know, I never get to use the just chatting screen, so why not? We got Paulin. How you doing, Mr. French? Ho ho ho. Ah! Hitting me with the hands. Look at that. Alright, let's turn on the Spotify. Tom Cardi. Alright. Discord. And this.
That.
Hello.
I'm hoping my audio's. Hello. I'm hoping my audio is okay. I didn't actually check it. I need to check spectral steel on this orange before I do anything else. We got shit to figure out.
Yeah, I did a quick 5-second quick YouTube check, just like, am I doing this right? Okay.
Yeah. Do you like my really shittily painted Eldari unit for testing purposes?
He's seen some shit.
Yeah, he got. I was gonna do him all orange. I was like, no, I only need the lower half orange for testing purposes, and this is where he's at currently.
Poor fella.
I mean, you say that. I don't really care for the model.
No.
I wanted a different one. I got stuck with this one because I was last of the guys that picked it when I was because it's one of the free ones. Oh, where's my?
Not gonna lie, this guy is fucking sharp as fuck spikes. Owie.
Sharp boy.
It's really
issues.
Really fucking painful. What I think I'm gonna do.
Just orcish.
I'm gonna clean up his wings. Then I'm gonna do my wash. Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, that'll be fine. Maybe if I do yellow underneath it first.
Ooh. That's the case. I need a thinner brush.
That's perfect. That is exactly what I wanted. I've realised that you're lagging a little bit, but that's because I've actually accidentally told that cam software to install something.
Ah.
And I can't stop it.
I can't believe you've done this.
It was like, let us download this NVIDIA thing. I was like, fuck it, why not? And the next thing I know, it's yeah.
Everything shits itself. Gee, I wonder why.
Yeah. NVIDIA container, assuming it's that. I know, give it a minute, it'll fix its shit. It's like a 2 terabyte download. I didn't even pay attention. I just saw it. I was like, oh yeah, I'll click on that. And then I was like, oh no, wait.
Wait, 2 terabyte?
It was like no, not 2 gigs.
Okay.
It takes me longer than it ought to. Yeah.
I knew I forgot something. I forgot kitchen roll paper.
I just keep it all by my desk regardless.
Ow, I threw the old one out because I was working with green stuff, so I had to clean the green stuff on something. Fuck!
You gotta get a microfiber. That's where it's at.
I have a microfiber. But I like to be able to dry the brush occasionally too, so I can actually get the moisture out and, you know, you did that.
Nah.
Be right back.
Just let it slowly get ruined. Maybe not that brush right now. Maybe that brush. Maybe no. Maybe this brush. How are we doing, chat? Have we slept well? We're having a good long weekend for those who have a long weekend.
Imagine having a long weekend.
It's the fucking best. You not?
I have a medium weekend.
Oh.
But then I have Monday off, but not Friday.
Damn, I had Friday off. I would have streamed, but I made myself sick, so I gave myself tummy issues.
My little tummy, innit?
My little tummy, innit, bro? Fucking ate too much buttermilk candies.
I haven't had
Well,
those
there's
in
originals.
ages. Yeah.
I bought them when I was had some blood taken last week on the basis that I was scared I was gonna faint and needed some sugar hits, and then I was like, oh, I'm fine because it was way less blood than I thought.
Blood for an exam or blood for donation?
Oh, an exam. They were testing it for something.
Yeah, you're not gonna get that thing from it.
I know. Well, they almost fainted last time, but they took loads of blood. They did like 8 to 10 tests worth
Jeez.
of blood tests.
You sure you didn't sign up for a donation?
I'm pretty sure. I'm like, I went in the first time and they only took a little bit. I was like, oh, that's fine. And then the second time I went, I wasn't too worried. And then she filled up like 2 little vials. I was like, all right, you fuck. You didn't tell me this.
Where you go with that? I need that. Give it back.
My blood, that keeps me from not fainting. But the nurse I had last on Thursday when I got it done, I was like, oh yeah, I almost fainted last time. Like, oh no, you wouldn't faint from the blood being taken. It's only a little bit. I said, you feel 2 vials. And she was like, oh.
Why so weak? Why are you so weak?
I showed her what tests were done on the NHS app, and she's like, yeah, all right, fair enough. If you weren't ready for that. Like, goddamn, I'm weak. I have liver. I might apparently have liver issues. You can't be like mean to me.
What the fuck did you do to your liver?
I don't know. I don't drink or anything. So they've done a test specifically related to it. So something's up.
Oh.
I'm just looking for a get out of jail free card whenever someone asks me why I'm not drinking. I go, liver issues, you bastard.
Most people will assume, it's because you drank too much when you were younger, right?
And then I go, well, no, a lot of people that ask me to drink, no, I don't drink anyway. I don't interact with people outside of my already established social circles.
Mood.
Who do you think I am?
Right. I like my circles as they are. Compact, not overlapping with other circles.
Precisely. I just need, I don't mind them overlapping. I just don't want, I don't go out. Fuck it. I've literally booked a week off work, and I'm staying home to play more Hammer. You think I do anything else in my downtime?
Fair. Also, you don't like circles overlapping. Like what I mean by that is like, oh, I know this guy is not gonna get along with that guy, so they should probably never meet. Or this guy knows so much shit about me that I am not passing on to that guy.
That's different. If it's someone where I'm like, oh, these 2 people probably aren't compatible, then I wouldn't like get them together. But I wouldn't mind like if I got 2 good friends, I'm like, yeah, fuck it, they can meet. I don't care. They both probably already know I'm a fucking degenerate. It doesn't matter to me.
This model's gonna get so fucking tiring to hold.
No.
We'll put this wing here. Ooh.
It's a very fatty looking wing.
Oh, he's a big boy.
He's a chunky lad with them chunky wings. There's a lot of calves in Monster Hunter if you got chunky wings.
Yo, what the fuck? Why are you eating my dragon?
Sustenance. I'm going crazy. I can hear something vibrating, but if I take my headset off, it goes away.
That's called tetanus. That's your liver issue.
No, that's a high pitch. There's a high pitch thing. That's not vibrating.
It's your anal vibrator, bro.
Hey yo, we got to turn it off. Oh no!
Oh shit! Live on stream.
Live on stream. Oh my! I don't fucking know.
This bitch thinking he on fans link, shaking my shake.
Shaking my shake. That's what I'd be doing. Shaking my shake.
Hey yo.
Hey yo.
This song is so fucking typical of you.
What do you mean? It's from Oshinoko, you bastard.
Okay, and?
It's good. It's got a double meaning song because one of the characters suddenly becomes fucking psychopathic.
They're all kind of psychopathic at one point or another.
Oh no, this is where like her star changes from like white to black. She's like proper psycho.
Oh, right, when they're doing the music video in Hokkaido.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. At the very end. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. And she's like, my senpai was fucking murdered in a past life. And then yeah. Have you read the manga for
Nope,
Oshinoko?
nope, only watched.
Don't.
I already kind of
I'm really hoping.
predicted the plot a little bit when I was talking to a friend about it, and she's like, "Oh no, why do you know where this is going?" I'm like, "Oh shit, really?"
I'll be fully honest. I still think the ending to the manga is shit, and I hope the anime changes it.
Well, anime don't know how to end anymore.
Anime just only know how to adapt. They don't know how to. Original animes normally pop off so hard, but for some reason people are just forgetting how to make them because all they do is manga adaptations nowadays.
But so many times I've heard a complaint about an ending now because, like, I don't know, the My Hero Academia. There's some manga complainers already. We haven't reached there with the anime yet, and so people are like, "Oh no, it's gonna be like Attack on Titan all over again," which I liked the ending for, by the way. But hey,
I mean, it's one of those ones, right, where like, depending on the property, it will build up to a point where sort of its reputation precedes it.
mm-hmm.
The problem with Oshinoko was that the ending would have been satisfying if they hadn't built up to it that not being the ending.
Oh, so subverting the
Like
expectation again, or
it was they subverted they changed what the ending felt like it was a completely different thing.
right?
Like, and there was a lot of like just unresolved plot points and
Oh, I
stuff,
hate
and it just
that.
was unsatisfying overall.
Resolve your plot lines. It's not that hard.
Just stuff that I was just like, yeah, I haven't heard great things about My Hero Academia ending.
Yeah. Apparently,
Everyone was up in arms about it.
they made a correction again, like they did also with Attack on Titan. It's like, well, we release a .5 chapter with this extra panels that will make you shut the fuck up.
Yeah, the paintist. There's unresolved and then there's an open ending. Up. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Jay and Faye, Japay.
Jaffe. Ship it. Right, my brain is not like engaged paint mode yet today, especially when I've been struggling to actually get paint on this model or these models all week. As in, like, the orange just doesn't apply how I'm used to. It's really weird. I think I need a bigger brush. I need like a specific type of brush, and I don't know. It's not the brush. It's not a brush I have.
Like super small or
like I need like a wide flat brush. It's a lot smaller than the ones I currently have. I just can't get it to apply liberally in an even coat. That's my problem. Step away from Jafar. Future is coming on. It's coming on. I fucking love the gorillas. They're so good.
The first VTubers.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking about this the other day. Technically, they're the first like idol VTubers, right? Like,
At least in the West, yeah.
in a way, yeah, in a way.
Yeah. And yes, you can, Faye. Because
let's see how this works.
yeah, I can either one of us can add it basically. And I've fixed my blockers.
Gotta manually do it. Ew.
Yeah, I know, right? I looked up some automation, and because Mix It Up removed the support for it because terms of service thing that Spotify made at one point, they were like, "Yeah, we're not gonna deal with that."
It's not TOS issues; they're the worst kind of issues. God damn. Just break TOS. Fuck TOS. TOS is suppression of freedom of speech. At me.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, buddy Hosa.
I am going to just put the dragon down and not hold it.
Is it spiking you too much?
More like it's just impractical to hold.
Skill issue.
Bring everything a bit closer and do it from here.
My guy can't hold a dragon properly. SMH.
Can't hold bad dragons, no.
Can't hold.
They're too big.
Adapters can't. Adapters can't handle these chunky bad dragons. SMH.
I know, right?
SMS.
They're just there's so much girth on them.
Girth. Yeah, girthy lad.
What? I click link.
You need to get like you know how you've got the arms for your cameras and whatever. You get one of those, but stick like a model holder on the end of it.
Oh. Uh-oh. I can't add this to queue.
Is it because I started the jam?
Maybe it's because you started the jam. Can you add that to queue? If
Let me see. Have I got the power?
I can add to playlist, but that's not adding to queue, so...
That's a queue.
Yeah, okay. You're in charge of adding music now when people request.
No, I don't have power. No. No.
I never asked for this.
Wait, is the jam stopped? Where's the jam gone?
Jam's still going for me.
Eh?
Bombs away, Shotgun Willie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it just...
Oh, but I see, yeah,
what did
started
you
jam
on?
has ended. Oh, yeah. Faye, you broke our stream. I hope you're happy.
Broke it. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Maybe it was the song request thing. I reinv to jam.
Okay. Boot that up again.
Good job, Faye. Head pats all round. The music's apparently too powerful, yeah. And up the White House. Are you in the jam?
It's doing the whole spam link crap again.
Oh.
Hang on. Launch. Yep.
Why would you do this, Faye?
Join now. Continue on this computer.
There we go.
Okay. So yeah, I can't add anything to queue. You have to do it. If you want me to turn off the redeem, speak your piece.
Hold on, let me do test.
I'm
just gonna grab that. Yeah, it was the song request that broke it. God damn. What the fuck? I don't want it to have up there. Bombs away. Bombs away. I figured out what might have been vibrating earlier that I could hear. It was my washing machine. Might have been doing a specific cycle bit. Oh shit. Fuck, I've not heard this song in so long. I used to listen to loads of Led Zeppelin, and I listened to them so much I couldn't listen to them anymore.
Yeah, the overspam.
Yeah, overspammed artists or a band so much that they ruined all of their library for me.
Only ruins it for like maybe half a year.
I never went back. That's when my music taste just started expanding to everything. So
like anime.
Yeah, just everything. All the music everywhere, all the time, all at once. This brush is too small. Okay, so that brush. Oh, yeah. But yeah. Oh yeah, chat. I was telling Adaptus before. I'm not explaining this. I was selling Adaptus for stream. My Comic-Con tickets got stolen in the post, and I'm not going to be able to sort it now till next week because we've got a 4-day weekend in the UK. So the support guys probably aren't going to get back to me.
Yep. We've looked at your ticket, and we're going to file it under in progress.
They responded to me Friday morning. I responded pretty quickly, and I didn't hear back at all. So either something's being done in the background, or I'm being fucked over right now. But yeah, I got the letter in the post Thursday. I opened it up and some fucker had just pulled all the shit out of it. And just like, wow. I actually checked. I found the tracking number on the envelope, so I put it in the Royal Mail tracker. And I don't know who's nicked it, but the postman's shown it being delivered straight to my door. So somebody's clearly taken it like during the postage process.
Yeah.
Just like, what the fuck? My biggest thing is that I'm going to feel sorry for the poor sod that now like thinks, oh sweet, I can buy some Saturday priority tickets for a fraction of the price.
Mm.
And then get fucked over because I've cancelled the tickets because I want to go to Comic-Con with my brother.
Yeah, they're gonna scalp it on eBay, that shit for sure, yeah.
Feels bad.
Classic. Getting a scumbag Steved in the mail.
Yeah. I'm more stressed about what I've got coming next week though now.
Which
I
is...
have I ordered cash for my trip to Japan, so that's coming through the post.
Ooh. Mm.
But the difference with that is that it's got to be signed by me, so I need to check the amount I think before I can sign for it, or make sure nothing's been touched from it.
Sending cash in the post, that's so... Oh.
Well, it has to be sent via the post anywhere if I'm ordering cash for Japan. Like, worst case they sell tickets something. Yeah, it's one of the cheapest shows. Yeah. I'm expecting that's going to be the case, although I assume that if there's protections for the like people who get wronged.
Yeah, because you're not the first
My
person
big
who had this happen to, probably.
yeah. I just feel, I mean I feel a little bit bad, but also like imagine buying secondhand tickets when full you can just get them properly from the thing. Yeah, it just seems insane to me. Just buy the tickets at full price properly, and there won't be any issues. It's not my fault you've been outpriced from Comic-Con. That's other people's fault.
Blame your poverty.
Blame your poverty. Check your poverty.
Damn poverty shaming here.
Yeah, exactly right. It's not my. If you're buying secondhand tickets, and you're upset that you've been scammed, that's all on you. But who you're too poor from. Hey, I want everyone who can. I want people to be able to go to Comic-Con if they can, all right? I'm not like an elitist twat like that, but I'm just saying, like, if you're buying secondhand tickets, then maybe you should be considering what you're spending your money on instead.
Yeah, we should watch our J role playing about being rich.
Yeah, I would never buy secondhand tickets to anything, knowing that like you can be fucked over so easily with it.
I've ever gotten secondhand tickets for anything, really.
Yeah, exactly.
A Windows license key.
Yeah. I think I'm still on the same Windows key I got like 5-6 years ago.
Mm.
Although you can rip them out your PC and like move them around nowadays as well. But I think they're cracking down on that. Don't worry, it'll be a subscription based service soon.
Of course.
We're heading there. We're going to be paying subscriptions for mouses soon enough.
Just your mouse stops working.
I don't know if that was. I honestly don't know if that was a meme or what, but I've seen a picture of someone saying it's a thing. Capitalism's fucking broke, man. The day they figured out what the fuck they could do with the subscription service, that's when we went downhill.
My finger slipped and I spilled some green everywhere.
Oh, not on your little big chunky boy.
Yep.
Your chunky boy's been grinned.
Blast him with water and that'll go away.
You don't have to rate. Jay's rich. Damn.
Yeah, he is.
Where's our biddies, eh?
Yeah.
providing you all this quality entertainment, and it's not bidding us. Shaking my shake. Price outweigh the console, the convenience for it, yeah. I just don't. I've grown up on OTPs, one-time purchases. So whenever I have to do a subscription service for anything, I get really like antsy about it, and I don't really want to do it. It's one of the reasons I never played World of Warcraft. Is that I was like, well, I'm not going to use it enough.
All right.
I mean, Windows being a subscription service does kind of make sense, really. The amount you use it, but it'd have to like getting the price the same, and then everything else. I like the companies. There's a string of companies at the minute. They offer one-time purchases and also subscription services for their softwares. But if you do the OTP, you get less support, but you still get updates and stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. Like
That's fair.
you're paying for the service of support more so than anything else.
Yeah, you get more support, you get more features and stuff. Like, but at the end of the day, you're going to end up spending 2, 3, 4. If they price a year at the same price as an OTP, like, yeah, it kind of. I mean, it varies. It depends on what your requirements are, I guess.
Then you look at shit like Adobe. Ugh.
Yeah. Some places just go overboard with it. They're the ones that I don't think they're necessarily bad. I think they've just been they've hit a point where they're just getting away with what they can while they can.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's just the greed factor that I've got a problem with. I don't actually have a problem with subscription services. They're just being outrageously billed. Exactly.
Man suddenly breaks out into full Swahili.
Hold on, let me get the lyrics up on that.
Complains about fucking capitalism and then breaks into Swahili. Like, oh shit.
That's a hell of a word.
Just say the Lord's Prayer, it's easier.
No, this is more fun. I it always just brings me back to sitting there with my laptop, Civ 5 menu, wondering who I should play as for the day. Hell yeah. Civ 5 was so peak.
Just don't get how they screwed up 6 and 7 for this matter. I don't know what's going on with that, but
well, 5 was also not well received on initial launch, but people get more angry about things in this day and age.
Cool.
But the common idiot figured out how to use the internet. That's the problem. I realized this recently. The internet became too accessible, so all the idiots have been able to fucking coalesce. Like, I mean, the internet's always been a bit toxic, but it's seen an uptick in recent years. Have some anti-capitalism banned then. Fuck yeah. Break it again. Do it.
Well, it only broke when I opened the link, so long as I'm not the one doing it.
I wonder if it was because I'm testing. Hold on.
The jam's still going, so whatever you're doing, it's fine. I'm looking at the screen.
It's fine. I think it might have been when I added it to queue. Hold on. If I add that to queue.
Okay, it's in queue. Jam is still going.
Alright, I don't know what happened last time.
Okay, I think it's just because I opened it. Yeah.
No, it must have been something else. I reckon it might have been when we weren't paying attention. It just broke. Clearly, we can combine a bunch of ideas and make the internet subscription so expensive it keeps the idiots out. Yeah, maybe. Although I don't really want to pay for my internet usage.
You do. It's called paying for your internet.
Yeah, that's true, actually. Maybe we should do like an internet 2.0 and we just keep the idiots out. You have to do like a basic common decency test to get in.
But who defines the test?
Me. You just... The liberals. Do it to the left-wing liberal. Make a left-wing internet and a right-wing internet. We see which one lasts and It's the most positive, nicest place to be for the longest.
It's called 4chan and Reddit, you mean? Wait.
No, Reddit's shit. They're both shit. Did you hear about the 4chan leak?
Yeah,
That
that's hilarious.
Did you hear about what they found Elon Musk's account?
Of course. I mean, where else would he be?
He's a fucking lunatic.
Pole of all things, of course.
My guy needs to go touch grass. Too busy trying to go to space. You can't even touch grass. SMH.
Man gave up on space as far as I'm concerned. He's too busy trying to get people's info.
No, he's too busy trying to get people to like him at the minute.
Also,
I love my favorite thing was his Dota stream that he did his Path of Exile stream where he got bullied.
yeah, well,
I don't support bullying. I fully support taking the piss out of billionaires though any day.
oh for sure, entitled, privileged little nepo baby, but like, goddamn.
He was fucking on his plane trying to play Path of Exile, and chat was just like, "Yeah, you piece of shit, you can't play games, you fuck." And it's like,
Guys, like me, please. Remember when you all liked me and we were gonna go to space together?
I honest to God, I really want South Park to come back this year. Episode 1 is them just lambasting Elon Musk into being a little crybaby.
Not too much content to work with from this year alone, you know. And this year's only like what, month 4.
Well, they really struggled last time Trump was in. So they've talked about it where like it was really hard to parody and satirize. So I'm really hoping they just decide, you know what, these people are the villains, and then just start taking the piss out of them constantly. Although they're going to get deported and shit then, though. That's the only issue.
Yeah.
Because, you know, Trump's a dictator now.
Not yet. Emphasis on yet.
Not yet. He's almost there.
Still got some loopholes to jump through. People underestimate how strong the American Constitution actually is, but that being said,
it's only strong if it's being enforced.
That's the thing. There's some weaknesses that were not foreseen due to well, they didn't expect some people to be this nutty or stupid, but I wouldn't count it out just yet.
We had a ruling in the UK recently that trans women aren't women.
Ah, in Scotland, yeah.
Yeah. And that's going to have effects up and down the country. J.K. Rowling, the prick, was having a fucking cigar on her yacht after it got announced, and I hope she chokes on it and drowns.
She was the one who threw massive donations towards the movement.
Yep. My favorite, I pointed this out. I can't remember if you're in on a Discord. One of my favorite things about this is that if they're going by this definition, it now means that women, biologically born women who have transitioned to men, can now go into the ladies' restroom. What would you feel more uncomfortable about? All they're doing is pushing everyone towards mixed toilets everywhere all the time. That's all they're pushing us towards right now.
Yeah.
Meth.
So we can all huff each other's shit.
Yeah. You're gonna it's gonna be so awkward, right? So a lady's gonna walk in that's gonna be what looks like a guy, or someone that's gonna be what they think is a guy and a woman doing the do in the woman's toilet, and they're gonna kick off, and then the staff will go in and be like, oh, actually you can't, this is a ladies, and then the person will be like, actually biologically born female, but due to the ruling I can't use my assigned gender's toilet or whatever. And then it's like, oh, checkmate. Now what? Your turn, racists.
Just go straight to the racists.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're basically the same thing at this point. They just hate indiscriminately. They'd hate themselves if they didn't feel if they realized why.
I like my classification boxes. It makes things easier for me.
Everything should be inside the boxes with your shiny breath. Nothing should be different from what I want. They're just crybabies. I can't take them seriously. Yeah.
Did I get that? I got that. Oh man.
Checkmate wing. Hold on,
Should put the
wing.
Pocahontas song in.
Here we combine a bunch of ideas to make the internet scripture. I like Aristotle's crew with extra steps. Hell yeah. Wait, the reasons I meant, like, literally, how do you make a parody out of what feels? Yeah. Well, yeah, everything is parody. Although, to be fair, fucking Russia's threatening World War III against England right now.
Fucking everyone's threatening World War III. What do you mean? Nah.
True.
Welcome, Raiders.
Oh!
Choose your
Hang on a
fate.
second.
Watch the show
Just going to
or
Devin.
watch the show.
Oh.
Thank you.
Hey Isidore, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? You were doing BattleTech at one point. That's right. Did you do another one of those fucking 20-hour streams? Man, you need to sleep. Alright, let me get Geo back out again. Alright. Sorry, you were in mid waffle when that happened, so I was just like getting
I don't remember what I was waffling about.
so many
I've got
sounds
two
going.
boss knobs. So I've got two boss knobs with the different configurations. I've given them the wrong fucking back icon for some reason. I've given the guy with the hammer, the gun one. I've given the guy with the double gun, the hammer, the fist one. Hello, Raiders, though.
Hello.
Radded.
If you got Isidore, you need to go do your aftercare. You probably should, because knowing you, your streams are like ridiculous hours. But if you're gonna hang around, if you got something to show, please by all means chuck it in. Let me
Eat,
know.
sleep, hydrate.
That too.
No, eat shit, hydrate. That's the one.
Listen to the Goblin. If you don't know the Goblin, hello Goblin. Say hi.
Hi, Goblin. I am Geobullet. I am a variety streamer. I do a lot of Warhammer and games and just whatever I feel like doing, really.
Hey, voila.
Is he wearing a shirt or is he shirtless?
You're shirtless.
He's shirtless.
What the fuck? Fuck. No. 9 hours? God damn it. Stop doing this to yourself.
Damn. That's like an actual day of work.
Yeah,
for
right.
some people. Mad.
Man does way too long hour streams.
I mean, if he can do it, do it. That's your prerogative.
Exhausted just thinking about it.
Hobby hangout at Sunday. What's ET? Eastern time.
Oh, hobby hangout.
Ecuadorian time.
Ecuadorian. ET. Yeah, wait. I can do this. I have a thing for this now. Ooh, every time zone converter open.
Is it American time?
ET is. Oh.
Ethiopian time. Uruguayan time.
You can keep throwing something out there. I'm not going to be able to answer. ET time.
English time. Espanol time.
Eastern time zone. Oh, okay. Because in the US, they break it down to Eastern, Central, Mountain.
No. Nothing Pacific. Exists outside of the USA. Everything is America.
East Coast, basically, which is
East Coast. I'm actually more of a North Coast person.
So 3 ET, 3 AM ET, Jesus Christ, man. That puts it at
normal time, like lunchtime for us.
London, UK would be 8 in the morning.
Oh, okay, but yeah, I forget how time zones work.
Yeah.
Hiya, Bob.
Hey, Bob, you are indeed hungry.
Go eat foods. What hungry are you? What are you hungry for, though?
It means the dragon's hungry.
Oh.
He named the dragon
He's
Bob.
Very chunky lad.
Yeah.
The dragon's called Bob.
Yes.
You mentioned Bob earlier, and I was confused. I was like, he's not in chat. He's not telling us to go live.
He was here the whole time.
I want to finish. Oh, he is referring to himself. I was right.
Go
eat pizza. Pizza is always mostly a win.
Want to let you know as well. You are awake at this time. That's fair. Thank you for the recommendation, Isidore. I won't be there on Sunday, but anyone else, be do
Barbecue.
Yes, I am at barbecue, friend's birthday, where I'm giving him this model.
Oh,
Arrgh.
model. Model.
Yeah, the camera
There is no
zoomed
model.
in.
There is dragon.
Uh,
Focus.
Demon Prince.
Demon Man.
Arr.
Some Bart Kotvin.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is sick. It is
I
sick.
don't know what's going on with my OBS today.
And I got
I can
this
just
for
see my
myself.
OBS having issues.
Your OBS is shitting itself?
Yeah, apparently.
Skill issue. This is for me.
Yeah, I don't think you showed this one. What did you get?
Trajan Valoris. This is for when I'm off on the
Whoa.
BrushCon next weekend.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm going to be learning non-metal metallic with a.
Thank you for the follow, by the way, Sador.
So yeah, I'm gonna try and paint this guy purely NMM. It's
NMM.
It's gonna eat my whole weekend. Yeah.
You're gonna hate that model by the time you're done with it.
But he'll look so pretty.
He will look so good, but yeah, exactly.
Thank you for the votes of confidence.
I believe. I'm a believer.
I'm gonna sub-assemble him a little bit though.
Oh, I can't get comfy today in my chair. Maybe I need to go a bit lower. Oh, I'm already on the lowest setting. Never mind. Full NMM minutes of fun. Yeah. He's actually Adaptus is just exploring his masochist side. No, is it masochist? The pain one? I don't know.
Masochist is this self-inflicting pain one, yeah.
Yeah. He's just practicing his masochism.
Like after seeing White Wolf do the NMM Helldrake, I think nothing will top that. And if he can do that, I can manage this at least.
Hi, so as a barb, my GPU when I accidentally put Red Dead in ultra graphics instead of Miss. Yeah, that's one way to cook. That's one way to get free heating in your house.
We Dragon Shard in NMM. Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Fuck off, man.
Fuck off. That's insane.
That's masochism. I've never done an MM. I don't know if I ever will, to be honest. I don't need to.
Try it on a sword at least.
Fancy. Yeah, I'm not one of them fancy painters. I paint for fun.
Yeah, you actually do armies and play the game.
Damn. 5 days no work. I'm off all week. Can't wait.
Oh.
Got how many days off? 4 plus.
Drop down
8,
if you give me 10.
11. I've got 10 days off. I've got 10 days off work for 1 day, or 10-day holiday for 4 days booked. Math.
Now, how am I going to do this without destroying my setup too much, Tice? Fuck it.
What do you got to do?
Yeah, push-ups.
Push-ups.
Everyone's favorite redeem.
Suffer.
Oh. 1, 2. Do it as well, Gio. 3.
Fine. Let me just do this last bit.
6, 7, 8, 10.
Chat can call me out for being unhealthy as fuck.
I remember the last time you did push-ups with me, you died.
I've done less exercise between now and then than I had last time.
Oh
so.
god.
But I have managed to lose a little bit of weight, so.
Yeah. Just by like dieting or?
Yeah, pretty much. I forget that technically my walk to and from work in the mornings does count as exercise. Which is like it's a good constant bit of exercise I have during the day. Or during the week. I'm not sat in a car for half an hour, I'm instead walking half an hour each way. A dragon will No, he's full of fire, so he's lighter than air.
I'll have you know, Tice, this husky boy is just being a little plump and he's bulking up. He's just proving that, you can lose any amount of weight. So he's just, he's like one of those fitness trainers who just like get big just to prove a point. Okay?
Right. One of those people that lives at the gym that is able to put on and lose this amount of weight, right? Let me do the 10 as well. You don't
Yeah.
get a camera footage though, because I haven't got one.
Bob the Ever Consuming is just, bulking up. That's all he's doing. Don't make fun of him. He's doing it for charity. Okay, the dragon does not care for the laws of physics. That's true. Doesn't matter. His wings are too small. Nah. Growing, you buffoon. Ever consuming, ever growing, ever chonk. He's thick.
Right, I did 10, and then I went and got a snack.
My man.
I got a flump. Look, this is an actual UK product. These are real. They're called flumps. It's a marshmallow.
Hmm.
They're great. Look. Oh.
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 How can I do the thing? Oh.
I always knew you were a mukbang streamer.
Don't. If I went into mukbang, I'd get so fat. The flumps were 10p off today, down to 25p. Normally 35, and I got 4 of them for so they went down to 25, so I got 4 of them for £1. I was like, this is a bargain.
I'm not fat because I have an eating disorder. I'm fat because I'm poor.
Alright, enjoy.
Testicular torsion!
I'm not fat. I'm not fat because I'm poor. I'm fat because I have poor input pulse control.
Thank you for the testicular torsion, Isidore.
I'm not gonna lie, that's actually hurt my shoulders a little bit doing those push-ups. I really am out of shape.
Time to get to work.
I really struggle working out. I get so bored when I work out is the problem. I have no way of solving this problem. I've tried so many things when I was at the gym to keep motivated and wanting to go. But even when I'm there, I'll be working out and I'm just like, why am I here? I have no goals or anything.
Yeah, okay, yeah, the goal thing is probably a big factor there for you.
Yeah. But even then, if I came up with one, I'm like, ugh. Yeah, I keep meaning to look into sports and classes, but why would I do that when I just want to play video games and paint Warhammer and watch anime? What's the point?
You'll need a health crisis
Everyone's
issue to
doing
kick you in.
Yeah. Everyone's doing fucking bouldering at the minute. PewDiePie does it, and then everyone's like, bouldering is the best.
Yep.
No, I don't want to bouldering.
I did some
I wanna
bouldering. It was fun.
No, I've been bouldering. It's good. PewDiePie. That you dare who, PewDiePie.
PewDiePie.
Outrageous.
Hootie who?
Bruv, him and his kid are the best. It's like, I don't often watch his modern vlogs, but when I need to pick me up, I'll just go watch PewDiePie and Bjorn, and it's the fucking best.
It's just speaking Swedish to this kid who's learning Japanese at the same time. It's like, hey.
He's learning fucking Italian, Swedish, Japanese, and English at the same time. He's going to be speaking the weirdest fucking sentences before he's figured out the differences.
Yeah.
It was so funny because I was watching him and he started going, Titta bron, titta. And I was like, why is he telling him to look in Swedish? It's just like, my God. It's so he's the guy. He's like one life though. He's like the best. Aside from a few blips in the 2016, 2017 era.
We don't talk about those.
Whenever it was. What bridge?
Huh?
Huh?
Fun times. Gamer era.
Gamer. To be fair, I think he was an alcoholic during that period, so like, I'll cut him a bit of slack, but he still shouldn't have done it.
How could you not be an alcoholic when you live in the UK? In Brighton.
Hey, yo! What
Wait.
the fuck?
British slander coming from the
I caught my
European.
side. I caught my side profile in my mirror this morning for the first time in a while.
Oh,
So
no.
I haven't shaved in probably a month or more.
Mm-hmm.
Just haven't been motivated. I caught my side profile. I was like, oh my god, I look so fat with the current shape of my beard because it's all buffed up underneath my chin. So it looks like I've got a really thin beard going on and a really fat neck.
Just bulk it up, bro. That's all.
I don't drink. Just bulk it up. I don't know. My beard grows really weirdly.
Hello there, Infinity.
Yeah, I was got to shave this week.
I love televising my entire child's life. Yeah, you won't know.
I do find it a bit weird that they're like how much they are vlogging it and stuff, but I don't feel like. I mean, some parents like because it's still you're watching it for PewDiePie. I'm not watching it for Bjorn, right? It's not like some of these family vlogs where they're like doing it because of their children.
Yeah.
I mean, it helps, but he was doing this before he had the kid as well, right?
Like some of those other vlog channels who do like, okay, this is still going to be about us even though we have a kid and we're not going to put our kid on screen at all ever until they are old enough to make the decision themselves kind of thing. That I find fairly respectable, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It is weird putting your kid like that much at the forefront. But I suppose you get child actors and stuff, like the guy that played Anakin Skywalker. I mean, that wasn't a baby, but still.
Where am I going to
I will say, so if I was Bjorn, right, I probably most of what's gone up, I'd be fine with. It's just some of the fits are so weird. Some of the things they get him to wear are so odd. Just I'm looking at it, I'm like, I don't even know what this is.
Nihongo Jozu.
It's very much like the mum's very much a fashion person, but it's such a weird fit type of look. Like I wouldn't necessarily put a child in that.
Yeah, I mean, you've got like an Italian mother who, of course, is very fashionable, but then you only have access to Japanese clothing.
I suppose. Madness.
And then you have PewDiePie's your dad. God knows what the fuck he puts you in there. This hat will look silly on him.
We're teaching me some Dutch, teaching me Spanish. My maternal grandpa's teaching me Danish at the same time. Doing good. Hey, this makes you multilingual. Bob the Evergreen understands you exactly. Brain not working. Am I having brush problems? Is that what I'm having? Probably.
Very milky.
I need to buy more brushes, I think. I'm gonna have a look around for a very specific type of brush and see if I can buy it now.
I put way too much medium in this mix.
Is medium just for thinning it down, isn't it?
Basically, yeah.
Just use water.
Yeah, but the water kind of like also has whatever particles your water might have, depending if it's hard or soft water.
Yeah. Fair. I have some mixing medium actually now. Came in my box.
This should do.
Oh, Gabby.
Is that a copper bronze look of an orange? Or an orange? I can't honestly tell. I think it's orange. I think it's orange. Man is moving away from Vault Tech, can you imagine?
Hold on, my fucking Japanese yen showed up a few days early.
Oh shit! Look at that.
I wasn't expecting this till Tuesday, was it?
Tuesday. What?
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Give it a quick. I just want to give it a quick count. Oh,
Man got fat
Oh.
stacks.
minty fresh bills.
Hey.
Oh, yo. Oh, okay.
Y'all ever order money?
3, 4. Oh, they've done it in denominations. Fuck. 70, 90, 1.
Oh?
Why have they done this? They've given me an absolute assortment of fucking notes.
I can't believe they've done this.
I'm pretty sure this is the right amount though. 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Uh-oh.
10. Yeah, that's all of it.
Heated chat in chat. Magic the Gathering, does it suck? What's your thoughts, Geo?
Magic the Gathering. Wait, what am I reading? Is that a copper, bronze, or orange? Dear Lord, that is a bright orange for my orcs. Today we're going. Wakes up cutely at 1 p.m. Hey, you're out of sleep. That's fine. What traveling seems to be painting in the Magic the Gathering. Never. Nothing's wrong with Magic the Gathering. Tuesday. Just want to hit my fat wad. I need to hide this though. Mate, I'm not leaving till August. I'm just getting so prepared right now for my trip. I'm gonna be there like a week before. Like I've got nothing to prep now because it's all done. It's gonna be the most relaxed trip anyone's ever had to Japan.
Bro, August and you got all your money set up now? Jeez.
What?
So ahead of time.
Yeah, and I've got no issues now. I have it. Like it's locked in.
In before someone breaks into your place and steals your money.
And
Mm.
it means I have time to worry about it if it happens, I have time to worry about getting it back. I can. I know even more. I hated learning Danish, by the way. It's something to fucking up, but now I can speak Swedish, Spanish, English, and read, write, and understand Danish, Norwegian, and Italian. That is too many languages. I've tried learning languages, but I'm British, so it doesn't come naturally.
But I'm British.
I'm British, so everyone needs to learn my language. My biggest issue in Sweden, bizarrely, was every time I tried to learn, everyone wanted to speak English to me because they wanted to practice their English. And I was like, well, it's rude to say no.
Yeah, I get that with Dutch.
Like, I want to learn your language. Stop trying to make me speak my own language.
I don't want to speak this travesty.
And then I try speaking to them in Swedish, and they look at me like I'm an idiot. And I'm like, fine, I won't speak your language then. God. About that place. Oh, I want to try a thing on one of these squigs, actually.
A squig?
I got squigs!
Oh, the squig. It's a
Squiggity,
little guy.
Squiggity. I need a pink. Oh, I know what pink I can use. Not Midland Fletch. No! Oh, I dropped them.
You dropped them.
I dropped paints.
You daft bastard.
Okay, I don't want those. Is it that tray? No, it's the other tray. You daft prick. Dropping your fucking paints, brother. It's in the other tray. Is that the tray? No, that's Ryan Flesh. Where is it? Oh! Oh, Carnal Pink.
Colonel Pink? What the fuck are you mixing?
Carnal Pink.
Carnal. Okay. I just thought you just pull out the KFC recipe, you know?
Nah, brother. We're gonna dry brush a really nice pink over all of the squig flesh. I might go for a nice pink squig. Big nice pink bomb squig. Yaga Oh, I don't recognize any of that, Infinity. I don't want to say it. I am something. See, I know Jag, I know R, I know Det. I don't know what Villig at Gora is.
Also, try and keep it English in the chat.
Rin, hate the win. Weird friend goblin. Oh, this is very like bubblegum pink.
Bubblegum in it.
Bubblegum.
Hello, Rin.
Oh yeah, Rin, how you doing? That's the
I'm willing to
reply.
teach you unwarranted education. Hear that, Geo? You're being forced education now.
Forced learning, my least favorite kind of learning. I don't want to learn shit. I came here to paint minis and have fun. I'm not out of minis yet. How are you, by the way, Rin? You having a good weekend and whatever? Whatever else?
So bad. Done now. Yippee, yippee. This shade comes out well on the Xandri. If it doesn't, I'm gonna cry. One of our cats has been sneezing a lot lately.
Maybe she's allergic to you.
I'd be upset about that, but yeah, I'm kind of worried a little bit, just cautiously worried. It's like, you don't sneeze usually this much, man. What the fuck?
Too much sniz. Have you googled if it might be an issue, or are you still just running on the fire fact? It's fine for the moment.
Cat sneeze once in a while, that's okay, but like, this has been now 2 days.
Does it sniff something weird? It's got stuck up its nose. You're nauseous. Nothing matches also bubblegum pink and safety orange. Exactly. They need to know. These are demolition experts. People need to know where they're at.
Cat sneezing, and when should it be a concern? Normal everyday sneeze. We should keep an eye on. Reverse sneeze sounds like a honking noise. What the fuck?
Yeah, my cat's got them reverse sneezes. Oh, he's looking like a naked mole rat right now, this squig.
Feline
I fucked
herpes.
myself
Holy
by
shit.
doing this. I said I was going to dry brush this, but instead I'm just painting normally with a really weird brush. Coming out okay, though. I was going to do a red over this anyway.
Check up his nose and see if he's got something stuck up there, and if it's not, then I should probably check out with the vet.
You gotta pin down Eggy and look up Eggy's nose.
Basically, yeah.
Eggy, no, not Eggy.
Yeah.
Pin down Eggy, stare up Eggy's nose.
Someone's got to do it. May as well be the cat dad, right?
Cat dad. Cat dad to the rescue. Cat mum can just stand there horrified.
Basically. Usually how it goes.
Cat mum's just there like, oh no. Cat dad does all the work.
Mm.
Do you like my naked mole rat of squig so far?
He's so bold.
It's rather unsettling. Well, I'll put a red coat. I just needed a light pink underneath it to make the red a bit more vibrant. This is making me really uncomfortable, this squig. Freestyle. This is the one that you were talking about the other day again, wasn't it?
Possibly. I did talk to you about it the last time we streamed together and it played.
There was one I think it was this one you were talking about yesterday as well. 90s song. I don't think 90s music's as good as every other year, every other decade. One of my least favorite decades of music.
You're getting this guy, chat? Come on. Shaking my head.
Shaking my head.
Shaking. I'm just shaking. I'm cold.
I just generally there's not most of my music skips the 90s. It's like I think 60s through 80s I have a lot of. Skip that, then the noughties through the 2010s. At least let me explain why I think 90s music's worse than every other decade. Just is. It's just not. It's a personal opinion. It's not. I'm not so speaking.
He's saying it subjectively. Beat him up.
I'm saying it as a subjective, non-objective thing. I just like. I like it. I like phrasing in a way that sounds objective, but I mean it subjectively.
Huh?
I like triggering people with that take and then explaining that I don't mean it like everybody should believe it. I mean it as in my way. I just don't listen to so much music from the 90s compared to every other like relevant decade, I'm going to say.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, most of your music comes from anime, so...
Yeah, that's true.
No
I've
wonder.
triggered Bob. We've done it. I win. Easy days. Just be untriggered, Bob. Name 90s bands, and I'll tell you if I've listened to them.
I was going to say Red Hot Chili Peppers, but they're actually from the 80s, technically.
Yeah. Red Hot Chili Peppers are good though. Yeah.
That's because from the 80s.
Exactly. Bon Jovi? Was Bon Jovi 90s?
No, Bon Jovi's older, much older.
Me, I need you to list 90s band. Everybody starts listing 80s bands. Point proven.
I'm pretty sure Bon Jovi's 80s, yeah. 70s maybe, even pushing it.
Bruv, I'm just saying, it's from my perspective. I don't really listen to 90s music, and it's not like something I'll go out of my way to test the theory of.
Linkin Park.
I suppose the Pokemon theme's 90s, but that's again falls under the anime category.
Yeah, it falls under anime category. We're not going to do that. But no, Linkin Park? How about that?
Never listened to Linkin Park.
Oh my god, okay. Now we know we have a flawed situation here because you're just mentally broken.
I've listened to like songs when they pop up here and there, but I haven't gone out of my way to listen to them.
Muse.
Not really, no.
Oh, what the fuck? You're British though.
I thought, when was Muse? Oh no, I'd like Oasis. Oasis was the 90s, right?
I don't know about that. Maybe Oasis.
Oasis. 1991.
Oh, barely. Okay.
There you
go.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I do like. I mean, I like 90s music. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's not my go-to like era, right?
Chat, why am I doing all the work? Get in here. Fucking find more songs. Yell at him. More bands. I mean. Smash Mouth All Star. Come on now.
Gorillaz. I guess Gorillaz is 90s as well.
Maybe just barely. Yeah.
Just barely.
Because I was at the end of Blur, so.
Yeah, Blur's good. Blur, I like Blur. Blur's 90s.
You only know like the one song from Blur, surely, right? Everyone does.
Yeah. Well, I like when they come on. I like what they've got going on, but I haven't gone out of my way to listen to like songs outside of like their known sort of main ones. Was it Oasis and Blur that are having the rivalry, or was it a different boy band thing?
That sounds more like NSYNC and what was the other one? What's the other one?
The other one, yeah, I know the other one. Yeah.
Backstreet Boys. Holy shit.
No, there was some British rivalry stuff. We do not care much for the American stuff over here. There you go, little fleshy squig boy.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. I'll go over with a thin coat of red. Alice in Chains, don't know who the fuck they are.
Oh my god, man. Okay,
Limp Bizkit, I've heard of them by name.
Oh my god, what do you mean just by name? Oh. Guys, I don't know what we can do about this dude. uh, um, mm,
I keep thinking he's saying the edge of dandruff, but I know it's danger. What was I going to go? Best 90s bands. Best bands of the 90s. Here we go. Here's gonna be our thing. Oh no, Red Hot Chili Peppers were the 90s. They're good. I'll give you that.
really? Are they 90s? Because I know they started in the 80s.
Okay. They formed in 82, but their career would take off after signing with Warner Bros. In the 1990.
Okay.
Uh,
Pearl Jam and Rem are pretty old, though, right?
yeah. Yeah. Jeff Buckley, don't know who the fuck that is.
Oh, another thing, Bob, you can hate Faye for because Faye also hates Rem. Just like he hates Coldplay. Also Coldplay. How about Coldplay?
Alanis Morissette, don't fucking know. Green Day, heard of, don't really listen to. Backstreet Boys, never listened to.
Oh my god.
Korn, never heard of. Pearl Jam, never heard of.
Oh my god.
Selena, never heard of.
Oh my
Smashing
God.
Pumpkins, I've heard of through other people, I think.
Oh my. Like I'm
Shania
talking to a
Twain,
child.
never heard of. Soundgarden, never heard of. Celine Dion, I wouldn't have thought she was the 90s, but sure.
That's also agreeable. Yeah.
Metallic, I wouldn't say Metallic.
Metallica's older.
It says, yeah, Metallic is older. I think they just had a thingy there. Radiohead, I don't think I've actually really listened to.
Good God.
Alice in Chains, I don't know. Dr. Dre, I've heard of. Pantera, I don't know. Whitney Houston, I've heard of but not listened to. The Notorious B.I.G., I didn't actually think was a singer. I thought he was a performer or something.
Rapper, but okay. And he's very much a dead.
Cranberries, never heard of.
What
Oasis,
the fuck you mean you never heard that? Oh my god.
Rage Against the Machine is good. Miss Laurel Hill, never heard of. Tupac, I'm aware of by memes. And Nirvana, I've heard of but not listened to.
Oh, of course, Nirvana. Foo Fighters, how about that?
Oh, Foo Fighters are good. They're older though, aren't they?
No, they're newer, much newer. In the sense that, because the singer was the drummer of Nirvana, so.
Oh. 1994. Damn.
I think we can reclassify Gio's taste doesn't like 90s to doesn't know music, right? He doesn't know half of the people he listed.
I think we'll go with that. We'll go with that. It's not that I don't like the 90s. I just generally don't know anything.
That being said, your taste buds as well, so I don't know how that affects everything with you.
Yeah.
No shit, you have a liver issue. Have you seen the crap you eat? Oh my god, it makes sense now.
No, that's not a liver thing.
Come on now, surely. You put chocolate on cheese.
That wouldn't cause liver problems.
You don't know that.
Remus or Leod, I'm just throwing names. What the fuck? I like Rem. Shiny people. Shiny, happy people holding hands. Smashing Pumpkins. I think I've listened to Rem. Honestly, I just don't know music. I think that's exactly the issue. I just don't know nothing.
You just tasteless and maidenless.
Tasteless and maidenless. It's the saddest thing I ever fucking heard. That's the cutest thing. Oh my god. I actually got an opportunity to use that meme in context and it makes sense. It was so funny. We've been talking about eating rabbit at work recently for some reason. And one of the girls is a vegan. And we were posting pictures about rabbits and she said, that's so cute. And I managed to get that fucking bit. And I said, us, this person, when everyone starts bringing rabbit meat for lunch. That's the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen. I was like, I can't believe I've got to use that like that. It was so good. I love being able to use memes in context like that. It just fucking works.
Oh no. Okay. What am I gonna do now?
The cutest thing I ever fucking saw. Oh my god, I want that, but I want the noise of the fish going. That's the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen.
A very light and dry brush.
That is just a good sound bit, regardless of context. Na. Fight, fight, fight.
Did you ever hear a lot of Volbeat when
Oh.
you were in Sweden?
Hear a lot of what?
Volbeat.
Like the Pokemon?
The band that's playing.
No.
Oh, okay. They are Swedish, right? I'm pretty sure they're Swedish. They're Danish, never mind. I'm glad none of the Danes are
even
here
when I
to
was
hear
in
that.
Denmark, I haven't heard it, yeah.
Disregard.
Fight.
Thought they were Swedish. Whoopsie.
I mean, what's the difference, really?
You have more Danish friends than I do, so you know you're the
I
one
have
who's in more
Danish, I know
danger.
Danes, I know Swedes, I know Norwegians. I don't give a fuck. They are all identical. They will deny it vehemently, but they are not so similar in culture. The only difference is that one's got Lego, one's got oil, and one's overtly gay.
Yeah. It's funny because you can easily tell who's who.
It's funny because that means accurate.
Oh.
Hey, I love Scandinavia. It's got some of the best locations. It's got fjords, it's got oceans, and it's got mountains.
But
I don't know what but what?
there's always a but. Where's the but, Geo?
No, there's no but.
There's always a but.
Great.
Show me the but.
Show me the but. I'll find the butt of each country. Do you know there's a point where Sweden, Norway, and Finland all meet?
Yep.
There's a stone there to mark it.
Roughly.
There's a stone that you can go visit that indicates, but it's really difficult to get there from 2 of the 3 countries.
Yeah, you have to hike a crap load of mountains.
Yeah, you have to go like through all of them to get there. It's kind of fun. You know, Finland was created as a buffer zone to prevent a direct invasion of. Finland was created as a buffer zone to prevent a direct invasion of Sweden by Russia.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Grand Duchy of Finland. Yep.
Imagine your whole country exists because one country was scared of another.
Yeah, it's called Luxembourg. It's called Belgium. It's called Northern Ireland. Yeah. There's quite a few of these actually.
Yeah. Northern Ireland's a culture issue.
Well, yeah, but then they decided to keep it as a buffer zone.
True.
They could have just gave it back, but they said, "No, fuck you."
Fuck you! You're not having your island back. We're British. We've already lost a third of most of the empire.
We're keeping this piece in particular. Yeah. Fuck you.
Fuck you. This is our bit of island now. We've got to keep some amount of the British Isles together.
Mm.
I don't know how to paint. Fuck it. I'm just gonna leave him like that until I do the red. I think.
Dry brushing is.
I've done 2 different things there, so I'm curious to see what the difference is.
It's frustrating because I can't lift the dragon because he's very fucking wet still.
It's just lying there. Paint me, Daddy. Paint me.
Please.
Please paint me. Oh, yes. I love it. I'm gonna end up looking at paintbrushes later at this rate. By the way, I don't want to buy more. I want to get new Warhammer minis. I don't want to get more paintbrushes.
Right. It's not like I need them to.
I want to get Snickrot and the Commandos, and then I want to run them on the 40k game and just have them pop around like fucking bastards. They have an ability where I don't know if it's once per battle or not, but they can literally just jump. They can just literally fuck off, go somewhere else, and then come back just like the same turn. Like, we're here now, and we're gonna charge you. It's great.
Bastards.
Bastards.
Yeah.
I think I just want
nasty ass orc boys.
I just want to cut some of the bristles off this brush. No. We love our orky lads. Oh. Orky boys. Oh, I've got some I've miscalculated my food this week.
Oh no.
So I ended up bringing home way more food Thursday night from work, so it didn't go off over the long holiday.
Mm.
Which now means that it's thrown off how I've got to eat everything. So I've had to like throw some stuff in the freezer, but only for like a day or two, just to like keep it from going off.
Please stay together.
But I got 2 poke bowls. I have a shit ton of like roasted vegetables and mashes from the Easter lunch on Wednesday.
Oh.
And then I also took things out of the freezer like wet dragon. And I also got some stuff when was it? I also got I've just got so much food. I took stuff out of the freezer last week thinking I'd cook it during the week. And then just never did. So that's also got to be eaten up soon. But I'm going to probably pre-cook a load of it tonight just to increase the shelf life.
I thought you do Sundays your pre-cooked day.
Well, I'm not on. Well,
Oh, you're off
Sunday's my
schedule,
meal
right?
prep day,
Okay.
but I'm off schedule because I'm not at work this week, so I'm like more flexible. So I don't need to really bother cooking anything because I can just make it as I need it this week, or pre-prep it in the morning if I really want to.
Fair.
Yeah.
Legs are sticked. Why are you all so wet, bro? Bob, why are you wet?
Right. Adaptus can't handle his big wet bad dragons. Go again.
Listen, and he's a good dragon, I'll have you know.
Bum. It's a good dragon. He pricks me all the time.
He doesn't mean to.
I need it.
Okay, fine. Dry. See if I care. Bastard.
Bastard man. He's been a bastard man.
You're a bastard, Jon Snow.
Fucking get him. He's been a bastard man.
He's a bastard.
The cutest thing I ever fucking seen.
Oh.
It's such a good sound bit. Yeah, I want that and the stuck together. I think it'd be so good. I'll do it. I'll do it myself if I have to.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Fine.
How do I want to do his greens then? Let's think about that.
Geo is a dirty goblin and so. You know what, Rin? Accurate. I almost didn't shower last night. That's how accurate that statement is.
Oh, yo.
You know when you hit like 11 o'clock at night and you're like, oh, is it worth showering? That was me.
Not particularly because I shower on time.
No, that's definitely all gloved. Say again?
That's not particularly because I shower on time, because I'm a responsible adult.
Well, I normally am responsible. It's just that this time I Is he wearing full gloves? Where's the box? I was busy booking hotels for my Japan trip. So I was just deep diving. Is his gloves fingerless? No, his gloves are not fingerless. His gloves are full gloves. I'm just being dumb. Itchy. I spent ages looking at hotels. So I need one more hotel to book, but I just need to book it by Haneda Airport in Tokyo, and then all my hotels are booked. I spent nearly £1,500 on hotels for 3 weeks.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. You know how I was going on about that hotel where I was like, I found it a lot more cheaper by going to the website. Yeah, it was the wrong hotel.
Nah. Well, there you
I
go.
ended up booking it. I called it at the very end. I was like, why are the prices so? It's just niggling in my mind the whole time I was going through it, and then I just went, you know what? I bet you I've got the wrong hotel. So I double checked it, and I had.
Chicken. Of course.
And then I almost booked a hotel that I really liked.
Mm-hmm.
This, honestly, Donald Trump has fucked American companies so hard because I went to book it, and I said I don't like the fact it's called a Washington hotel. So I back searched it, found that it was owned by an American company, and was like, no, Genie, hello. Let me just deafen quick.
Yep. While he's doing that, Take a look. Who is Genie? Oh, plays Monster Hunter with them, I believe. Yeah, just chatting. Yeah, feels. Oh, Cyberpunk. Never mind. Different person.
Right, there you go. So I was just saying hello to the raid.
I saw.
I'll go look after stuff, by the way, Genie. Eat poop and hydrate if you need to.
Consume poop. Yes, very healthy. Mm.
What? Streamers will put off going to the toilet during a stream. I know it.
Oh, go poop. I thought you said consume poop. I was like, what the fuck you on about?
No! Eat poop, drink. That's not that order specifically, but it's the 3 things you need to do, you know?
Mm-hmm.
This is such a weird song to join on as well.
Yeah. Hey, you put this in the playlist, okay?
I did. I live with my own
like, you subject my viewers to your audacious hentai taste, okay?
They can suffer through what I have. But yeah, no, we are having fun, Genie. What were you up to, by the way? Oh, hi, Sykes as well. Hold on, I gotta do a thing.
Hello, Geo's raid.
Ah.
The what now? Well,
It worked? It worked!
Geo puts hentai music on. This is what you're listening to right now.
Can't clip because it's got... Yeah, we've got regular music on, so clipping's denied here. Started with some reaction vids and ended with Lost But Found. Lost But Found! I feel like I recognise that name. Did I tell you I've been given a key? I'm going to be given a key for a game that we were slagging off in stream.
What have you done?
It was. I had such a trip. I was playing something called what was it? Hunters Inc. With a few friends, and we were just talking about the game, and their last game basically turned into abandonware. And we were saying the game's fun, but we don't want to get it on the basis that we're concerned it will be turned into abandonware again. And we were just sort of comparing it to like a low budget Monster Hunter. Went on Twitter the other day. It was like, you've been messaged by someone. I'm like, oh, okay. And it was like the dev team. I was like, oh, fuck. But no, they were really nice. They were like, they just wanted to know a bit more about my time with it. And then they're like, cool, if you give us your email, we'll give you a key. I was like, fuck yeah. I'll play the game for free. I won't give you my money. But yeah.
They're gonna see this shit and they'll be like, "Oh, this fucking guy, disgusting."
This fucking guy. Nah, I'm down. Honestly, it was Hunters Inc. I highly recommend the game, but it's one of those ones where it has a lot of work, and because of their previous thing, I'm more hesitant to recommend it.
Right.
If they show they're sticking with, then I'm like, yeah, no, that's like, it'll be a really fun game. But it was a bit of fun during the demo week, but yeah. It was just a weird moment. Honestly, I don't use Twitter anymore. I only go on it occasionally to check up on certain people. And yeah. Now I just need to get free paint. If I get free paint, oh boy.
Get sponsored by a paint studio, yeah.
Hey, P3 Paints, I will sell your paints. These amazing paints. I have people at work who've used them now, and they're like, quality paints. Not a problem, Genie. Shout out anybody who reads. How you doing, by the way, Sykes? I don't think I asked. I saw you in there as well. You having a good Saturday? I'm gonna forget what day of the week.
Yeah, the pause there, yeah.
So lost. Yeah. No, go enjoy your lunch. We'll have a good stream. We're just, like I said, we're just painting for. I don't know how long I'm going today, but I'm painting. I want to get a model done at least, I think, or nearly done. Just struggling to sleep. That's kind of fair. Sleep is important and it is difficult to achieve sometimes. That was me forcing myself to book hotels last night. I almost stopped at 2 hotels being booked. I was like, no, I can go for a third. I just want to go to the Nintendo Museum. That's one of my big... No, actually, I take that back. The Railway Museum in Kyoto is more... I'm more hyped for that than the Nintendo Museum now. I forget how much I like trains until I see that I can go to a railway museum with a fucking turntable with a train on it. And I'm like, that's my shit. That's my jam.
I like trains.
You power wash with somebody else. That's fine. You've power washed with other people before me, and you've power washed with other people after me. It's fine.
Oh, that's who it was. I was wondering, it's like, who collab partner was this again? But yeah, it's the power washer.
The power washer. I've done other things with Sykes. We've done some DRG. We've done
Monster Hunter?
Phasmo. We haven't done Monster Hunter. Sykes'
Okay.
new Monster Hunter. The Monster Hunter Wild isn't working for Sykes, sadly, so we haven't been able to
shame.
do that one yet. She needs an SSD. Bratilamus.
An SSD. A game requiring an SSD now? Jeez.
Mate, welcome to 2025. Hard drives are fucking old school.
I know, but as a requirement, though? Fucking hell.
Yeah, no. Don't worry. If I ever need an NVMe, I can just get an 8TB one from work.
Yeah, okay, nerd.
It was so funny. We had a whole thing at work. We were like, yeah, more space and more SSD. Just uninstall games. We'll get one. To be fair, I've got an abundance of free to grab SSDs at work at the minute, so I'm sort of like, yeah.
You want to hook a buddy up? Hook us several people up?
No, I think I'll get in trouble.
Yeah, you will.
Also, the shipping for an SSD to NZ and shit. Like, that's not even on the map.
Just throw it over the channel, bro. Easy.
Just over the channel. New Zealand's not over the channel.
I meant for me.
Oh yeah, it's true. It's true. If I ever meet you, I'll bring you an SSD.
Hey.
I'm in Denmark in June, which will be fun. I'm going to an aquarium.
Hey.
We're having a JSF meetup. It's gonna be good
Copenhagen?
fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I have to crash at a friend's house because I don't want to pay hotel prices for an extra
That's
night.
fair. Copenhagen is expensive as shit.
Yeah. NZ is clearly European. Just some meetup, exactly. No, I've seen the maps. There is no New Zealand. There's no Queen of England. There's no New Zealand.
This is true.
I've seen the maps.
New Zealand is purely fictional.
It's where the ice all starts.
I mean, obviously, because New Zealand was where Lord of the Rings was made, and Lord of the Rings is not real, so...
Lord of the Rings isn't real, so New Zealand isn't real.
Exactly.
I've got friends from work, friends at work who are New Zealanders. They're my Warhammer crew at work.
Fictional people.
Constantly make fictional people. They're like the French. They're not actually real. There is no France. There is no New Zealand. France is just an annex of Germany. Always has been.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Keep coping.
Oh, this British man.
Don't forget, we won more wars than you loser.
Yeah, but they lost to us enough.
Not really, actually.
Hey, it's true, I'm fictional. We'll send photos from the Shire. I want to go visit the Shire. That'd be fun. I'm not actually that big of a Lord of the Rings fan, I'll be honest.
Given your taste in music, I don't know if you're a fan of anything to BH.
Fuck off. Actually, more likely to visit Mount Doom than Hobbiton at this rate. Wait, why is that? I don't get the scathing political commentary that Sykes trying to make, I think. Political wins. My brain is just so fried with this paint job for some reason. I need more orange.
I'm gonna have to tone down this bone so much.
Where is the orange? Is it Ember orange? That's not the one I'm using. Where is my orange gone? Huh? Where is the orange gone? There it is. It's by my cup. He's such a hecking chonker.
Mountain is closer and free. Well, fair enough.
Oh, hell yeah. The mountain is closer and free. If you go, are you going to go try throw something in it? I'm assuming it's not actually an actively active volcano.
Actively active volcano. Yeah, you heard it here first, folks. Peak English.
Hey, I speak the King's English, and that was correct. Long may she rest in peace.
Rippin' pepperoni.
Rippin' pepperoni. Do you know who the true queen actually is? Diana. R.I.P. Queen. Diana is so much. Honestly, have you seen? There's a clip that's popped up of her where she broke royal protocol and did ran in the sports day thing, like, and she wasn't meant to. She's such a fucking player. I love her so
Yeah.
much.
What do you think? Was it an inside job?
100%. I don't think the Queen. I don't think it was done by. I don't think the Queen would have done
Yeah.
it, but I definitely think Charles or someone would have done it, or Philip.
Rest of the royals. Yeah.
Yeah. Although I will say, I don't think Harry would have cut off communication like he did if it wasn't for how his mum was treated. Harry's great. Holy shit, Prince Harry, fucking slay. What a guy.
I don't know. I just keep thinking of the South Park episode.
Yeah, that was a bit. It was like everything else he does is pretty cool, but that whole bit about him, it's the most active the mouse said. Oh, fair.
Publicly asking people to leave you alone.
Yeah, I mean that whole bit was a bit weird, but yeah, I didn't. Do you know how weird it was when I started watching like clips of not Scrubs, the law show that she was in, and then she showed up, and I was like, hang on a minute, isn't that what's her face that Prince Harry married?
Yeah. Oh God, she's banging a dude on the desk.
Yeah. I was like, oh damn, I'd never actually seen her outside of like royal things, so I wasn't really sure who she was.
Yeah.
And then I've seen her and I'm like, oh actually I see why Harry would have fallen for this. Damn, she's fine. Harry's great. Apart from that whole like leave us alone tour, yeah. Geologists have just sent out a low-level warning that a volcano has become slightly actively. Fuck off, Geolord. Take a cheap fake gold ring. No, you should take one of those lollipop ring Sykes and just chuck it in a well or something nearby. Same thing.
Imagine Frodo just gets almost to Mount Doom and he's like, fuck it, this well will do. Yup.
this lava is the same lava that flows in Mount Doom. Fuck it. Oh, this is such a good song. I've queued this up already in my head at work for the karaoke at the summer party we're gonna have. Can't wait. Can't wait, brother. I'm gonna be rapping fucking Sushi Glory Hole. Full pelt. Gonna full pelt just belt out Sushi Glory Hole and then get HR come to me the week after.
Gio, we need to talk.
We need to talk. It was inappropriate that you sung Sushi Glory Hole during the summer party, and I'll be like, why? Is it because you wanted sushi? And they'll be like, yeah.
Yeah, and you ruined sushi for everybody.
No. I ruined sushi for everyone who doesn't, who's dumb. You thought you had misheard me, Sykes. What did you mishear? Did you say I was going to do... Oh. Yeah, Sushi Glory Hole. Did you not just hear the music? Does the music not loud on my screen?
Yeah, sushi and glory hole. You put a sushi through a glory hole. It's that easy.
Yeah. And then sometimes there might be a dick, but mostly it's sushi.
Statistically, it's going to be a sushi.
Strictly nigiri. Forgot what this song was until the Tomboy Tuesday bit. We stand Tomboy Tuesday.
He does not speak for everyone, but just so you know.
Hello. I couldn't hear it in... No. I'm not paying attention to music. Fair.
Hey,
I'm just listening to my insane ramblings and Adaptus trying to cope with it.
Yeah. I'm very stressed. Welcome, me too. I need a chill.
Why are you stressed? What? Don't be stressed. Be jelly.
Let me de-stress you with a very fat dragon. Behold, Bob.
Behold, Chonka. Now you are unstressed.
He is so fat. He is so full of girth. He is the fat dragon.
The fattest. Fat dragon. When I get a 3D printer, I'm going to 3D print a fat dragon.
Hell yeah.
I have to wait till June. My fucking Dwarf Fortress guide got fucking delayed again. Speaking of things I'm waiting for.
Jesus, man. Everything you either get delayed or stolen from.
I've had my Comic-Con tickets fucking stolen. And then my Dwarf Fortress guide's been delayed to the end of April now. And it was meant to be here at the end of March. I have stuff coming. I have stuff like queued up. I've been so good this month of not buying things that I don't need, and I'm really trying to keep it going.
Because I have that feeling that I will fail every test for my abitur.
Bro,
Don't.
So I'm going to Comic-Con at the end of May, my brother, and the ticket, a bit of an envelope came in the post on Thursday, which was meant to have the tickets in, and the envelope had been ripped open and the tickets fucking stolen. So I've had to contact their support, but I'm not going to hear back till Tuesday now because they're on fucking bank holidays.
It's always Tuesday, innit?
Always Tuesday.
It's Tuesday. Oy. Football.
I have the feeling that I'll fail my test for my arbiter. Just do it. Don't worry. A failure is just a step in learning.
Failure is just a mindset. You heard first from Geo.
No, that's not what.
That's exactly what he said. Misquote the bitch.
No.
Yeah. He's told you skill issue now.
Not in my finals. Well, just redo your finals then. I find it mad, right, that you only get one shot at these tests. This whole system is designed to fuck people over.
It's designed so that if you screw up, you have to pay more tuition. Yeah.
You can't redo them. See, that's just dumb to me. Like, you've done the work. You clearly know your stuff. Tests suck. Just coursework it. But no, I wish you the best of luck. I just believe you can do it. You've got to believe in yourself, and you just got to do it.
But also study.
Also study. Why are you watching us? Why are you not studying?
Don't overstudy though, or you'll hate yourself.
Fine, do study for 5 minutes, then watch us for 15, and then go study for 5.
I hate school. That's why I did. That's why when I graduated, I said I'm done. I'm not doing masters. Not doing PhDs. Fuck all that shit. Yeah.
I failed my A levels. I went to college. I fucked off for Sweden for 3 years. Came back, got an apprenticeship, and I'm now where I'm at now.
That easy. Yeah. Just fail upwards.
Fail upwards, yeah, pretty much. That's the goal.
Alright, let's do his footsies.
I believe in you though, Multi. I believe.
Study for 5 hours today. Fucking hell.
Goofy, I'm goofy.
No, I said he's fucking Minnie! Not fucking Goofy!
What are you doing with Minnie?
Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up!
Goofy.
I'm gonna cave your shins in, huh?
Mickey walks in just as Goofy. Goofy!
It's not what it looks like, Mickey, I swear. I just fell on top of her.
I'm going to be picking up university course. I have no idea what on my career, but I feel like I can't keep putting it off. You just got to do it, Sykes. I literally just picked IT because it's the easiest thing for me to fall into. I disagree with university. I don't think it's right for everybody. I think apprenticeships, and I think it's about finding what your skill set is currently and then going backwards from there, basically. I'm not gonna lie, I cut a brush up to sort of dry brush some stuff, but it's actually really good for doing this orange at the moment. Found my new brush for doing these boys. Hell yeah, let's go.
That easy.
I think you need to figure out what your passion is before you sort of like decide to go to uni. Because it might even be the case that you're better off not going to uni for it. Like my IT, I could have gone to uni to study IT, but it was easier for me to get the apprenticeship. Pass arbiter, so I can do. What's an arbiter? What are you studying actually? I don't actually know. I'm telling you to go study without knowing what you're doing.
I'm telling you, do this fucking thing without even knowing the context.
I don't know what. Yeah, I don't even know what the fucking arbiter is. I'm assuming it's someone that's just monitoring an exam or something.
No, that's an arbiter.
So what's an arbiter? My brain in this conversation. Yeah.
How would you translate that? How would I translate that? Google.
Google, how translate? What's this, Nearest? Passion used to be food and mixology, but my confidence is so low for everything. You just got to do the do, Sykes. Do
high school diploma, really?
Oh.
Qualification granted at the end of secondary education in Germany. Oh, okay, there you go.
Oh, so you can join the. Oh, no, I can't make that joke.
And it comes from Latin arbitrius, which is the future active participle for someone
So
who
it
is
is
going to
basically-
leave.
So it is basically an arbiter. It's the
No,
same word but German.
no, no, no.
Oh no, that's the qualification.
An
Right,
arbiter is someone who, like, judiciously
Yes.
separates things.
Uh,
That's an arbiter. This is arbiter with a U.
help myself one day, maybe. Maybe. So I mean, honestly, it's like I said, it's finding what you enjoy, what your like current thing is, and also we're all still young here. Like,
Speak for yourself.
no one really like settled unless you find your dream job. You're young. Look, if you've not hit 35 yet, you have the entire flexibility of being able to respec your life into.
Yeah.
Right? You can, if you're not 35, you can go respec. The second you hit 35, you got to settle down and just deal with what you're at.
So naive, so young, so foolish.
What do you mean?
Well, so you have to take into account people's like financial situation with that kind of thing. Like some people can't afford to do the reset.
You know, some directors didn't get started into directing until they're like early 30s, right?
Okay, sure, but I have a family to feed. I can't respec work right now.
You can respec as long as you've got the support system.
Yeah, I mean, you
save money.
Don't have that.
Anyone, you're never too late, Mom. Yeah, exactly. You're never too late. We came back to Gio's point. Don't be poor.
Exactly.
And this is why I'm against capitalism.
Gio's entire philosophy is based on the fact of if you're poor, skill issue.
My entire philosophy is literally no one should be poor. So I'm against capitalism and that fair by page and stuff. My argument is always don't be poor on the basis that being poor shouldn't exist in the first place. How about that for a fucking argument?
Man, says don't have capitalism doesn't provide a solid replacement.
What do you mean? Communism?
Oh,
Loaded argument. I mean, poor people should not exist. Stop taking me out of context. Poor people shouldn't exist in a healthy society. That's what I mean.
yeah, point at a healthy society once in history.
Buy a house. No, that's not what I'm saying. Everyone's I'm being bullied.
It's because your opinions are dumb.
Just be rich. Just have money. Poor people should not exist in a healthy society. That's a correct statement. That's the right view.
It's more accurate to say poor people shouldn't happen in a healthy society, not that they shouldn't exist.
Well, they shouldn't exist. For the society's healthy, everyone's being looked after.
Yeah,
so
but there's a
there is no
difference
poor
between
people.
shouldn't happen because that's a cause versus exist as an extermination.
I'm not saying they should be. That's you saying poor people.
Well, it's in term of like a
Adaptus is saying
removal.
poor people should be exterminated. I'm just saying that they should be lifted out of their situations into a better society, better solutions. That's all I'm saying. Adaptus and you lot are the ones saying that we should go about murdering them. What is it? It's fucking the Purge. Jesus.
Okay, we got his little
Dude,
toenails.
what have you made, Bob? I've got to fry up some minced pork, and I was gonna have it with some Doritos and sauce and cheese later. Oh, so much good food.
With the song "It Just Works" playing in the background to this conversation.
Oh my god!
It just works.
I'm happy none of this can be clipped out of context.
I mean, I could clip it on my side. Don't worry.
I've turned off clipping for any stream that's doing the Warhammer with the. I don't know what the rule is with clipping in terms of music and stuff.
Well, if you don't actually have it shipped through to the VOD, it will not be clippable anyway because they just can't hear it, I think.
Yeah, but the VOD it's because the desire something bread rated, but it's about to be midnight. Garlic bread. It keeps away the vampires. Because if you keep the Twitch VOD, it will keep everything that's broadcasted through. But if you can pump it to a recording to cut out an audio source. And then just upload that to YouTube, right? You can't put that on Twitch.
Yeah, I know, but also if you separate the audio source that it's coming from, I think this will only play like the music on the stream, and even if it was clipped, I don't think it can grab that because it's on a different channel, I think.
I don't think that's how that works.
Jay, tell me your weird streamer wisdom.
Jay, who's right?
Jay, do your thing.
fucking
Jay, be
dumb.
smart. Jay.
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 Jay, come educate us noobs.
Do the thing. Do your big brain hoo-ha.
I think Adaptus are right and clips use your VOD track. What? Clips won't hear the music either.
Yeah.
What the why?
Yeah.
How? That doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, that's because you're dumb.
I am. So if I set up my sources correctly, my God. Okay, hold on. So if I set up the sources correctly, and I have like number 1, which is the streaming one, and then number 2, which cuts out the copyright audio, it will clip from number 2.
Yep.
And then the VOD that it saves will be from number 1 or number 2.
No, the VOD comes from 2 as well. Number 1 is what's live. Number 2 is everything else.
I didn't know this. No one tells me these things.
Imagine using
Why
Google.
did I know this? I didn't. Maybe I just misunderstood it. I'm gonna have to test this now. You can clip a VOD, so I assume it uses the VOD track. I'm gonna have to look into this after this because I'm not doing it now. If this is the case, then I've been thinking about trying to. I'm mad.
See, this is what happens when you support communism, guys. Your brain rots like this.
No.
No.
I'm just an idiot.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just an idiot in a blue box. It's fine.
Oh,
This is
Geo.
what happens when you support communism. Fuck off.
You
Bees are communist,
liberal.
anti-communist.
Hmm?
Wait, are bees an anti-communist? They're monarchs, but they're like for the wasps. That's what I'm. No, whoops. Maybe the monarchy was the correct way to do things, just without all the corruption and evil.
Yeah, right. Invest all that power into one person and expect them not to go corrupt.
Well, I mean, ant colonies run under a monarchy, but they're like communist monarchies, right?
Ants don't have the same brain power as we do, and let alone the desires we do.
Ants have fun. Do ants have fun?
Ants don't need to think about fun. They're too busy thinking about survival.
Maybe we need to learn to. Maybe we should just destroy the planet. No, we need to survive more.
God, now he's gone to anarchy. This guy's just flipping political views like it's nothing.
Don't pick up in clips. That's good to know. Thank you everybody for double checking this, and then I need to fix my VODs and shit again. Now
Shaking my head.
Shaking my shake.
Okay. How do we want to do the horns?
Pink.
Too late. It's more like how do I want to shade them?
Pink. Shade them with a bit of pink.
Just realized how many fucking horns are on the side of his head too, and I'm gonna have to deal with all that.
I mean, you can just say that's skin. Go look at like an armadillo fucking lizard. They just have like, that's not like bones. That's
An
like,
armadillo lizard. Ah, yes, the famous armored mammal is a lizard now, folks.
what the fuck are you on about? The armadillo lizard's not a. What are you on?
What are you on about?
Girdled armadillo lizard. Do you not know this? This thing is the best lizard on the planet. Go Google a girdled armadillo lizard.
Did they
It's
really
like an
just
actual
name
tiny
a
little
lizard
dragon.
after a mammal?
No, it's because it does a whole thing.
That's so
It's my
lazy.
favorite lizard.
The armadillo girdled lizard.
Yeah. Girdled armadillo lizard. But yeah.
That says armadillo girdled lizard here, so fuck you.
Whatever. Alright.
Ouroboros
order.
cataphractus.
They're the best. They're one of the best lizards. They like curl up in a little ball and go roly poly down a hill, and they're like little dragons. I was trying to adopt one in the UK a few years ago, but they're illegal.
Yeah, no shit. This if it looks remotely, interesting, it's probably not going to be a pet or a legal pet.
No.
Only in South Africa, really? Oh.
They're great, but that's what whenever I see dragons, that's what I think of for like skin and shit. You're welcome. I've introduced you to the best lizard.
I wonder about that.
A thorny dragon's the one that shoot bloods from their eyes.
I don't think so. I don't Thorny Dragon Arc Survival. Now hang on. Thorny Devil.
Thorny Devil.
It's
that might be
Thorny
the one.
Devil. No.
That's the one that definitely shoots blood.
Oh no,
from
someone
it, so I
also
need to go
calls
back
it
and-
Thorny Dragon too. Okay,
All right.
fine. Multi-named.
Imagine having multiple definitions.
Yeah,
Just
right.
an H. I'm just gonna go add more water to my mugs. BRB.
Self-defense. Blah 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 blah. Does not look like it does the bloodshot thingy. Well, lizard go. Needless to say, no, I think I'm gonna have to do something different with the tones on this thing. I think if I just go skeletal horde contrast on top to fill the gaps, and I can highlight the rest.
The devil goes through the cat. I'm gonna break for lunch this next ad break because I need to eat food.
Very good.
Big stretch. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh, ooh.
Oh, my shoulders all just everything cracks. Oh my god, I love it when everything cracks.
Okay, if the ad break is gonna happen now, I'm not gonna start the contrast.
Yeah, one of the hotels I'm staying at in Japan, you can order a masseuse to come to your room and masseuse you. Although one of them doesn't allow it if you have tattoos.
Yep.
I forget that Japanese hate tattoos. I love it.
Yes.
I'm not a massive fan. They're cool, but like weird going to different cultures. I'm concerned about having a beard and going over, but I think it's fine. I just need to make sure I've got a haircut and everything beforehand, so I don't look like a terrorist.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna go do a quick
Zooming, yeah.
stretch and toilet break, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, we're breaking for lunch. I'll be back in about 10:15 most likely. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, folks, I'm back. Just 1 second. I have a little somebody to show. Got a little guy here, not sick boy. I gave him an inspection. Seems okay. Iggy, say hi. Little fluffy boy. Gio's gonna be gone for a little bit. Back to Bruno Mars, right? Bruno Mars and cats. You like Bruno Mars? Pennies. A single change. Ow. Look at the camera. Wow. Right. I'll open the door. Radio. Give me some more rock or something. Yeah, this is the mix playlist with me and Gio. And unfortunately, cross reveal, nice. Unfortunately, with the Redeem, since he started the music jam, only he can add music to it and I cannot, which is a little cringe, but oh well, you know, what are you gonna do? Let's see. Where are we at now? Have you dried up a bit? Seems like it. Alright. Do I want to do it with this brush? Probably not. Don't want to do it with this one either. Let's get you. Well, does he have the redeem? It doesn't matter with the redeem. The redeem is just really a matter to get the link to us. But only he can add it anyway, so whether you do it on me or him, only one of us can do it, and he is not here to do it, so, eh. Yeah. So, zoom in on this boy. Oi. Oh, you're in. Oh. Didn't know you were back already.
I'm still waiting for my food to finish cooking. It's just
Ah,
taking a while, so I'm munching on some poppadoms while I wait.
fair enough.
Just straight poppadom, nothing else. Yeah.
I don't know how you can't
Taking
not
the
see
water
that your liver issue is somehow connected to just eating random crap.
I don't think that's how the liver works.
The liver is a filter. It filters everything.
Google. What liver?
Oh no. Dark realizations are about to happen.
Oh. It does digest food.
No shit!
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think that's what I eat, though.
Mm.
I'd hate it if it turns out my liver's just fucked. I don't actually have a gluten intolerance. So I need to start microdosing bread.
Microdosing. Don't overdose on your bread, folks.
Well, I look forward to finding out if I have to do any other tests or if they found out what's wrong with me now.
Mm. We don't know how to tell you this, Mr. Geo, but there's a lot wrong with you.
No, I know. I know. Just more specifically why my liver fuck. Poppadoms are so fucking good.
Sir, I have the unfortunate pleasure to diagnose you. You have a severe case of British.
Damn. Who'd have thunk? Oh. I almost made more crumpets and lemon curd, and I was like, no, I'll munch on the poppadoms while I wait. Unfortunately, I'm one of those people that I snack while I cook. Because food takes too long to get ready.
Man, you have no attention. That is some ADHD right there.
I'm like, food will be ready in 5-10 minutes. There's just enough time for a snack.
Too impatient for food, shaking my head.
No, I'll leave the last two. All right, I'll be back in a second. Hopefully the water's boiled.
Oh. Need to do some photography tonight. It bothered to actually finally do the pictures of the full squad of the 13 Chaos Sisters that I worked on. I've been putting off doing the pictures for a while now, so and I need to get around to that. It's just there's a squad of 13, man. It's so many to do. This dragon's fat ass. Not gonna lie, it's really getting in the way of what I'm trying to do. Bob is just too thick. Stay with me. Yeah, that skeleton horde dries, but it kind of gives more to that sickly look. There we go. We have lovely, powerful friendship anime music. This one's actually not anime. This is just classical Japanese music. Well, classical Japanese, you know what I mean. So, what do you call that bar? That bar music where it's that one. That there's always that woman in red singing. Oh shit! There's a genre name for that. You know the one. How you doing, paints? Paint. Bob is turning out great. Though we need some highlights when eventually. Probably a little bit of blending. Lounge music? I don't know that. Something with bar in the name, isn't it? Right? Sit on your rock while I Google. What are you called? Sean. Pancakes and bacon. Didn't get distracted by food snacking. Lounge music is easy listening popper music from 50s and 60s. Is it really lounge music? I could have sworn it had a different name. Yeah, Billy Joel Piano Man, for example. Oh shit, okay. Swing jazz era. I feel like there was a different name for it, though. Nightclub music? Nah. Oh, okay, we'll go with lounge music then. So be it. Not like I know what I'm talking about. Oh. How do I want to do the next couple of steps with this boy? Because the dry brushing, I'm gonna lie, wasn't working too well with this brush. Right out with this. See if that one will do it better, but can I really get anywhere? Feels a little too big. And I kind of demolished my small dry brush. Go steal makeup brush. She doesn't have any that I can steal. That are small enough, at least, for what I want. I've checked. Let's give it a go. Please turn and face this way. Thank you. Actually, let's get you off the rock. You. A little too wet. Yeah, okay, I think that'll work.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You know, I paid like 1.2p per gram of that marshmallow I ate earlier.
How much per p? Wait. How much per gram?
1.2 pence per gram.
Scandalous.
I know, right? It's 25p for 20 grams. Like 1.2 pence. Madness.
This capitalist society is getting unhinged.
Well, it would have been 35p, so then it would have been like 1.75 pence per gram.
Outrageous.
Still madness, but outrageous.
It's been this privatization. Oh. Grams, what is this? A helper discussion?
Oh, that's hot. That's hot. That's straight off the hob. I don't know why I thought that'd be cold.
Because it's rare that British food is ever temperate.
That's true. I boiled it in some salty water to hopefully kill as much of the germs in there as I meal prepped this over nearly a week ago, so it's a bit risky.
I like expired food. Hell yeah.
Well, I cooked it in a ton of spices and shit, so I'm hoping that helps. I don't know how food prep helps. It's been in airtight containers since it was made. Like, better or worse? Fuck knows. I also have a magic fridge because it extends the shelf life of everything by like at least 3 or 4 days. It's really weird.
You sure that's just not cope?
No, because no. It's weird. Like I've had chicken that I've opened and then like it's lasted like it's looked fine for a few days longer than it should have done. So I think I've just got my fridge set too cold. Why are you snickering at me?
Bro, I don't know how to say it, but after the whole liver discussion, I'm starting to see more and more signs.
I blame my autism and ADHD.
Oh no. Man is literally killing himself. It says, I don't get why my liver is so bad.
I don't know. Sorry, I'm using a hobby mat as a heat mat because my bowl's too hot. Just Warhammer things. Feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. Motherfuckers mean to harm us. I've just realised I've got to do more orange. I'm not going to get these anywhere near done today. I've got more orange to do. And I need to yellow all of the weapons and some of the extra stuff. There's quite a lot I need to do, actually. I've picked 2 really hard colours to paint. I'm not very nice to myself, am I?
I hate myself, yes.
Yeah.
British food. Why isn't liver good? Right? You know, talking about health issues and British food at the same time is like, what's it, an oxymoron?
Oxymoronic, yeah. Am I going sulfuric yellow or should I go with, maybe if I go for a darker colour? I'm going to go with sulfuric yellow, I think. It looks like it'll be easier to paint anyway. Oh, but this, I don't know. Let's go for the vibrant yellow. Oh, crumbs, that's hot.
Rums, it's hot, innit?
I should have just gone for a crumpet.
Should have gone for a crumpet. Oh my god, it's just... You're so unfathomably British. You're more British than I could have ever hoped for.
Bruh. Not my fault. Crumpets are great. They weren't even on offer today. I just saw gluten-free crumpets and said, you know what, fuck it.
Popo crumpet in it.
Hey, they're not Popo. These are like proper. These are Warburtons.
Oh, it's proper crumpet, eh?
I'm gonna fucking ram a crumpet down your butthole if you're not careful.
Oh, hell yeah. Don't threaten me with a good time.
I'm gonna cover it in marmalade.
Oh,
Something else.
Daddy, yes. I mean, father, yes. I don't, what's a posh way of saying yes?
Father! Father!
Father!
I need to rewatch the IT Crowd. It's been too long. I also need to watch what do you call it? There's a show that came out recently. Oh, Common Side Effects. That's what it's called. Animated show. It seems insanely good.
Okay.
General premise is some guy finds a mushroom that can heal like any disease, and then it becomes like a whole conspiracy theory, basically to kill him and get rid of him. But the mushroom can also cure death. It's one part a fantastical story about a magic mushroom. On the other part, it's a scathing critique of the American healthcare system and healthcare systems at large. It's great.
Sounds like almost a Terry Pratchett short story.
I guess kind of. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to watching that one. But I really have just added all the anime tracks to this playlist, haven't I?
Do I find the video about the lady making a cuppa?
Do you know there's an international standard for making a cup of tea?
An international standard, okay.
There's an ISO about how to make a cup of tea. Not a good cup of tea, just a cup of tea. The approved method.
The Queen's seal has been placed upon this instructions.
No, it's not a Queen thing. It's been agreed on by like multiple different countries and organizations. Hold on. Making tea ISO. ISO 3103 is a standard published by the International Organization for Standardization, and it's specified how to make a tea. Would you like to hear the methods for making a cup of tea according to this ISO?
Proceed. Step 1.
ISO just means internationally organized standardization, basically, Painty. Okay, to maintain consistent results, the following recommendations are given by the standard. The pot should be white porcelain or glazed earthenware and have a partly serrated edge. It should have a lid that fits loosely inside the pot. For a large pot is used, it should hold a maximum of 310 milliliters, plus with a tolerance of 8 mil, and must weigh 200 grams plus minus 10 grams. If a small pot is used, it should hold a maximum of 150 mil with a tolerance of 4 mil, and must weigh 100 grams with a tolerance of 10 grams, 118 grams with a tolerance of 10 grams. 2 grams of tea measured to 2% of tolerance of 2% accuracy per 100 milliliter of boiling water placed in the pot. Freshly boiling water is poured into the pot within 4 to 6 millimeters of the brim, allowing 20 seconds for the water to cool.
Pause for a second. I just have to say this is absolutely cuntish behavior. Now carry on.
The water should allow 20 seconds for the water to cool. The water should be similar to the drinking water where the tea will be consumed. Brewing time is 6 minutes for black tea, 5 for leafy green, and 3 minutes for fanning green tea. The brewed tea is then poured into a white porcelain or glazed earthenware bowl. If a large bowl is used, it must have a capacity of 380 ml and weigh 200 grams. If a small bowl is used, 200 ml, 105 grams. If the test involves milk, then it is added to the bowl before pouring the tea into it.
Okay.
That is contrary to the organization's normal practice. If milk is added after the pouring, the standard notes the best results are obtained when the liquid is between 65 to 80 degrees Celsius. 5 milliliters of milk for the large bowl or 2.5 for the small bowl is used. Yeah, kind of insane that they went through like an actual process of figuring out what the best way to make tea, or not the best way, the standardized way of making tea is.
My electric kettle and a bag from the supermarket. Job done.
That's not ISO approved, actually. You shan't be using that.
I will ISO these nuts.
ISO these nuts. But yeah, no, ISO is literally just an international organization for standardizing things.
Yeah.
The International Standardization Organization. Which is the most autistic thing I've ever heard in my life, by the way.
Does it feel so liberating that you're finding out you're autistic/ADHD and that you can just freely throw the term around?
I freely threw the term around anyway.
He's a dangerous madman.
Do you not have the ISO stamp? How can we trust? Yeah. No, I mean, it's nice to know if I am. I've had to chase the autism people. Did my tests at the end of January.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hey, Raid.
Choose your fate. Watch the show.
The show.
Well, things are coming
Or
up.
watch the show. Thank you.
Hello, Ragin. Well.
Oi.
How are you? How was your holiday? I wanted to... You don't want to watch the show, fuck you. Yeah, I didn't get... Now I have to close that tab. Wait, hey. I don't want to listen to myself speak twice. Yoink. How are you? You had a good trip in, what was it? Fuck, you went to Indonesia, right? Yeah, somewhere there.
Oh, shit.
Bah, lives in Australia. It's Singapore. Okay.
Oh,
This
easy
is
to get to there.
and Indo. Okay. Yeah, it's just a ballpark away, surely. I forget how big Australia is sometimes, because like you just say it's a ballpark away, but fucking hell. Well, again, hey everybody from Rage and Stream, it's me, Adaptus. That's Geo. Geo, say hi.
Hello.
We are we're some cringe PNG/VTubers. We're doing some painting. If you like what you see, hang about. If you're just passing by, thank you for your time. It was fine, right? Hang out with the family's all good. Melbourne's a far corner of the world. Holy shit, 8 hours.
I've got a 12-hour flight. It's fucking 13 hours, sorry, to Japan.
Mm.
What are we working on?
You go
Adaptus is
first.
Making Dragon. Hello, I'm Gia Bullet. I'm just Goblin variety streamer. I'm working on a variety of orcs. They're specifically the Wrecker Kill Team, but these are the Tank Buster configurations. They've all got rocket launchers. No, not these guys again.
And in the meanwhile, I'm working on what's called Blightwing from Evox Prints. He's the biggest, fattest fucking dragon, and I love him.
He's called Blightwing.
Yeah.
Why is he fat as fuck if he's called Blightwing?
Because he's full of pus and cum.
Bruh.
Bro. Well, okay, if you're going to be going in a bit, then... Oh, I'll be right back. Won't be long, okay. Because I want to show Raging something when he gets back. Hey, Wolfie, White Wolf, the two wolves. There are two wolves in me.
Many wolves.
I got too many wolves in me, honestly.
This fucking guy. Say, watch a man. No what's said is what's implied. Read between the fucking lines.
Needed the bigger dry brush, that's what I was doing. Ooh, woo, yeah. Just a wolf in me. Yeah. Baka.
There's two wolves in me. One wants to paint and one wants to eat.
And both are winning at the same time.
Mm. Oh no, I've spilled noodles all over my cutting mat.
Oh mate, I spilt noodles on my mat. Mate,
I've spilled my noodles.
Drop my noodles, drop my chicken Nando's. Fuck.
I've not had Nando's in so long. I'm meeting a friend at the start of May, so I might ask if she wants to go get Nando's. Go get a cheeky Nando's with the lads.
Nando's with the lads at 3 a.m. We
Gotta get that peri peri chicken, mate.
Oi.
Maximum spicy because I need to impress the woman. Bro, they did a fucking advert. They did an advert that were going around. It was like at Nando's, and then they'd be like, they'd be talking regular, and then someone would be like, "Oh no, I'll get it light. I'll get it like medium." And then they're like, "Bro, I've only got his chicken medium." What a fucking flip! And it's like, all right, wow. First of all, sometimes I don't want spicy food. I just want to eat some good chicken.
Fucking skill issue in your own audience, damn.
Mm. I went with it's normally as well. The funny part is it's normally like a crew of black guys talking about their one white friend that went with them. And then they're like, "Bro, only order medium." Not with that sort of accent, but like more chavvy, bit more like softer chavvy. It's really fucking funny, to be fair. To be fair, I hadn't eaten at Nando's before then. I've only eaten at Nando's like twice.
Do you live? Do you do anything?
I'm sorry for being cultured.
Cultured my ass. This guy couldn't list a single like 90s band earlier. I had to look up a list.
Hey, listing a 90s band doesn't make you uncultured.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Eat some chicken, right? Proper Korean fried chicken versus
Oh, love me
Nando's
some Korean.
chicken. I can't eat Korean chicken. It's too much gluten.
Why so weak? Why are you so weak?
I don't know. Could you be more Zoomer? Class of 90. I was born 1998, baby. I'm on the middle line.
I don't know why I'm streaming with a baby, right? You know.
Goo goo gaga, bitch.
Goo goo gaga. Thanks for the push-ups, White Wolf. You want to do them with me, White Wolf?
No. And White Wolf's gonna do it, not me.
Yeah, well, you can't too.
I'm eating. I'm not gonna do push-ups immediately after eating. I'll be sick. When was Sabrina
I'll sit on your back. Fuck off.
Carpenter? Oh shit! Sabrina Carpenter's is fucking Zoomer. Get to fuck.
Okay, this does not absolve you, by the by.
She's a year younger than me. Bro, I made it. Oh god, I've started a joke at work, and now no one can talk about Sabrina Carpenter without joking about me. We were having a conversation about Tinder and like dating apps and shit. And I made a joke, and someone said, "Oh, Sabrina Carpenter broke up recently." And I said, "I'll do my normal thing. I'll find her Tinder profile and make some notes about it to ask her questions." And now everyone just jokes about that. You can do it. What does your shirt say? Hang loose.
Like my
A
butthole.
what? Wow. Heard it here first, chap.
When my parents went to Hawaii, this is like one of the merch they threw back at us.
Forgot about it. You should have a special push-up variation.
Where it's just slurping on my asshole. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Slurp.
That thing disturbs me now. You fucking love it.
Is it just Kirby having a suck?
Yeah, basically.
Nice.
Thank you.
Oh, I found a massive nest of chili flakes in that mouthful of food. Jesus.
Oh, great. Here comes the anime music. What is this? Teto again.
It's Tito.
Excuse me while I dry my brush.
I'll tell the Mecha you're slagging off Tito.
Shanti, come here, you. Or do I want to edge this?
Yes.
I feel like I'd have better control if I
found
edged it.
I found a YouTube channel that makes edging t-shirts for painting. I was hoping to get Adaptus one day.
I'm trying with the smaller brush first.
Oh, I'm not doing that. I tried to slurp up the last little bit, but it's all the stuff that's disintegrated while I was reheating it. Oh, that was horrible texture.
Mmm.
Right, I've eaten.
You've consumed. You finally finished your mukbang.
Yep. Sustenance has been sustained.
Come here, you.
Oh, that was good food.
Some good fucking food.
People who don't like food freak me out. Like, they're just you know, food's like one of the best things in life. I know people that just disagree with that fact.
I fear agreeing with any opinion you provide because it's most often wrong.
What do you mean? I'm just saying, people that don't like foods, weirdos.
Nah, I agree. That's fun. This is a safe opinion.
This opinion based. 40% done in these last 7 sisters have been sitting on my desk. Yeah. Oh, pardon me.
You have been pardoned.
Oh, there was all the chili flakes waiting until the end there. My liver can't handle chili flakes.
Your liver can't handle anything, man.
Apparently not. We'll find out as we go. I'm hoping to hear back next week. I have my first ADHD assessment next week as well.
Hey.
I also like food, just don't know if I want to trust food from Jim. No, you shouldn't.
Man eats chocolate on cheese. I will never forgive him for this.
Chocolate and no. You're telling it wrong. It's chocolate and cheese. No, Nutella and cheese on a rice cracker.
This insults me deeply.
You're neither Italian nor whatever other culture.
I'm Dutch. Cheese is our thing.
No, I thought flowers was your thing.
Also, specifically tulips.
So many European countries claim cheese as their thing.
Oh man, it's a pretty universal thing. Okay, what cheese did you use? Let's go with that.
Cheddar.
It's not real cheese, man.
I did it with brie once. Brie's pretty good.
That's French. Okay, you can insult the French. That's fine.
I one of my favorites is a hobnob, which is like an oat-based biscuit with a slice of brie and some Nutella.
Brie and Nutella just sounds so sacrilegious. I'm sorry.
You haven't tried it, you don't know.
Yeah. I don't want to try. I haven't tried getting shot in the leg, but like,
Things aren't equatable.
it's kind of funny. I hate that argument. And people use that argument against me a lot of the times, and here I am.
Cheese with Nutella meh? Shut the fuck up. You haven't tried it, you don't know.
You don't know what I've seen.
Jam. Cheese and jam? I mean, it depends on the jam. You can have like a chutney jam. Cheese and jam can be good.
British food is so bad, this is what he has to resort to get any sense of flavor.
Wait, so we're going to stand cheese and jam, but we're not going to try and bother standing chocolate and cheese? What the fuck?
Wait, what was with jam? Cheese and jam? That's alright. Depends on the cheese. It's very specific cheese.
Why is cheese and jam okay, but not chocolate and cheese?
Because varying different flavors going on right now.
I think you guys are just insane and want to bully me.
Cheese and jam is actually very typical in Scandinavia. I'm surprised you didn't come across it in Sweden.
And cheese is only okay in tiramisu. I think you guys need to expand your palates.
Man would drink battery acid and say, it's a little spicy, isn't it?
Cheese and fruit. Cheese and fruit's fine. Savory and savory can work. Sweet and savory is not okay. You clearly haven't had bacon and syrup pancakes.
That's a weird exception, but that's just because bacon is a miracle thing.
Bacon's a miracle food.
Welcome back, Ragin. I have something to show you. This will please you greatly. I haven't gotten around to the pictures of it yet. But we're going to go on a small adventure. Camera time.
I just did scroll up.
Oh.
Sweet and savory is fine. Look, just let people eat what they want to eat. I see no issues. As long as it's not human flesh.
Focus camera.
Oh, what's that?
All that in the back there. All the ladies are done raging. I just need to do a whole picture of the lineups.
Oh, let's see the shelf. I want a full shot of the shelf.
Right, okay, right. Also, bus is done, but that's already on Instagram, so who cares? We got my 1,000 Suns. The camera focus is being a little bitchy. Hang on.
Yeah. Oh, it's the old bust. Yeah.
And I have some old unpainted corn berserkers. And the tech marines are sitting in the back.
What's that big smoky boy on the bottom of the shelf below it?
Oh yeah, that's the Forge Fiend.
Nice.
Filer, Prince, Land Raider, Bikers.
Hell yeah.
Emperor's Children Raptors there. Got Karn and some Terminators, a Chaos Lord, and Obliterator. And we got the Blight Sisters and the cultists behind them. But yeah, I'm going to do a picture of all these ladies eventually.
It's got to do some shelf porn pictures. Apata.
Where's the skip
song ready? Fuck off. This is so good.
I do agree. both to skip and also it's a nice song.
Shenanigans.
But yeah, no,
he's both sides of his audience.
This is a joint playlist, so both me and Gio have just dumped a bunch of crap in here and see where it goes. So that's why you hear weeb music occasionally, and then you have good music, which is mine.
I added good music.
I'm just slagging you off. Don't worry.
Slagging you off.
Slagging you off.
I put what do you call it?
What do I call it?
I put gorillas in here.
I think, yeah, we both put it in at the same time. Doubled up, yeah.
The lyrics are great. Chocolate and cheese is so wrong, Gio. Chocolate and cheese is so bad. No. Don't slag off Gio. Why would you defend a fellow Brit? I'd throw him under the bus in a heartbeat.
Imagine defending a Brit, shaking my head. Also, hi, Am. How are you?
Remember Dunkirk.
Remember time? Damn. Okay.
Yeah. Us Brits, must we? There's a lot of them I wouldn't want to stand with.
So
Can I be particular about throwing a Brit under the bus? this is the way. Kind of chill. Exactly. I'll stand with the Brits I like and know, but there's a majority of them that can just like I would pretend weren't in trouble. There's a few Brits where if I saw that they were about to get hit by a bus, I wouldn't blink.
My ancestors have a lot of experience defending against Brits, so the rest of the planet, essentially, yeah?
Yeah. My ancestors have experience defending against the Brits, doesn't narrow it down.
Yeah. You need to use a more accurate search result here.
Yeah. The Brits stole from us. Gonna have to be more specific.
They stole all our ancient relics. Yeah, still not narrowing it down.
They enslaved our people. Not helping.
Your people are fucked up, man.
In my way. No, you're in my way. My better down.
Didn't know Sleepy Wolfie was Indian. Yeah, that still doesn't, even with that description, narrow it down.
I mean, we broke the ISO and tossed a T. Yeah, true.
Mm.
There's a few Brits that if I thought they weren't going to get hit by a bus,
Lad.
song compared to the songs. I'll be honest, if I had the chance to accidentally get Nigel Farage killed, I wouldn't hesitate.
Oh, Nigel. When is he going to become American already?
Bruv, he already is.
But officially, though.
Yeah, true. He's going to get one of those new fucking money expensive visas that Trump introduced.
Okay, let's edge in. We'll highlight on the veins.
Nigel Farage or whatever the X Factor guy. No, Nigel Farage is spelled Farrage. It's just a racist British twat who's muscled his way into British politics by being a racist, blatantly racist twat. He looks like the eagle from the Muppets.
It's because of the nose.
It's all of it. But yeah, he was a laughing bag for ages, and then for some reason people started taking him seriously, and I don't know when it happened. You googling Nigel Farage?
No, I'm trying to remember the Aussie politician called.
Are you talking about the one that went missing in the ocean that no one cared about?
Ooh.
I watched a few Australian YouTubers. I have really obscure Australian knowledge for some reason. There was an Australian politician that went swimming in the ocean, went missing, and no one gave a fuck. And they just got another guy in like a few days later.
Huh. What is his fucking name? The bald ass fuck. There we go. Peter Dutton. So yeah, Peter Dutton, Nigel Farage. Pretty strong equivalent for you Aussies there.
Fucking hate Nigel Farage. People were chucking eggs at him, and then people were like, "Oh, you shouldn't do that. That's really rude." I'm like, "No, fuck him." Nigel Farage should get egged. He deserves it. He's a twat. He's a hypocrite and a twat.
Going deep zoom here.
Deep zoomer.
Yep.
Here is politics, blah blah blah.
Exactly. This is a Warhammer stream, Geo. Fuck.
What do you mean Warhammer's political?
Well, satire.
Always has been. Doesn't make it not political.
It's hard to not have politics in any conversation because politics affects everything.
Typically, the people that complain about politics is because someone they like is being insulted.
I don't think that's the case for White Wolf. Billy Ocean, yeah, right. I've been in a Billy Ocean binge lately. I don't know what's gone over me, but no, love really hurts without you, buddy.
You're currently taking my Billy Ocean virginity. I don't know who the fuck he is.
You have to throw your brain back to the 70s for that, so. He was very popular in Britain, actually.
I can imagine.
He's a Jamaican musician.
Geo, get out. I don't know. I don't know these things. We went over this earlier. You weren't here.
Geo really is a baby for music, so yeah, you'll have to pardon the ignorance. We have to educate.
I didn't start listening to music till like properly until like 2015 or something. I developed slowly. I thought Billy Ocean was an emo band. Assessing Geo at age 12. Yeah, that's about accurate.
The fuck?
I mean, all bands can be emo. It depends on how emo you want to be.
Jesus Christ. White Wolf, how many dragons did you paint? Because this feels like such a pain in the ass to do with the wings. I can't imagine doing, like, more than, like, 2 dragons. Holy shit. Rich, get out. Run as far away as I can be. True!
Me sat there listening to Billy Ocean with my hot emo GF.
That's your printed 5 dragons. Jesus. I can imagine taking 2 dragons. Wolfie, no.
Look at the big boy bar.
Wolfie, not like that. Hey, Gaspier.
Could imagine taking 2 dragons. Could you not take 2 dragons on Adaptus?
Only if they're good dragons. Bad dragons, they're very no.
I don't think you're being creative enough with your usage of bad dragons. Just because they're bad, just because they spew like acid and stuff, doesn't mean they're bad. You know. Just because they spew forth white fire doesn't mean they're inherently bad.
Billy Talent? Well, that's a name I haven't heard in a while, but yeah. You know Billy Talent, Geo, right?
It sounds like someone who'd be called a pedophile.
Okay.
But no, I haven't heard of them.
Are good and bad dragons just the same? Just drawn differently? True. One is more round.
You don't understand the itch that's currently crawling in my brain to type in good dragon dildos to see if there's a search result.
I take on a good dragon, they're good. They should only be take the bad ones on.
Fuck it, hold on.
He's googling good dragons while I'm gonna whip out a picture.
Someone must have done it as a bit.
Probably.
No. No one's really gonna make a brand called Good Dragon as just a joke.
Rain made this last night. You'd have to toggle into stream because it's on my camera. Yeah.
No, I can see it, yeah.
He's so cute, isn't he?
My stream can't, but I can, it's fine. He's just a little guy.
It's a little guy. We love him.
We just love, everyone likes little just chubby derpy creatures.
I saw like the list of dragons I could have gotten and I was like, damn, I gotta get this boy. Look at him. He's friend shaped.
Good Dragons Inc. Good Dragons Inc. You just gotta do the opposite business model. You gotta do like
Mm-hmm.
About to say we should make it so that it's like dragon dildo miniatures or something that you have to build up. Completely impractical.
This is gonna say I'm not shoving that up my butthole. What the hell, man?
Stickers only. Oh hell yeah! Good dragon stickers. It's just stickers for your bad dragon.
It's kind of like what those people have. What are they called? Those little pins you put on a croc.
Good. No. I got it. Good dragon cases. It's cases that you can put your bad dragon in to make it like an everyday object that no one will interfere with.
Yeah. Contains only good dragons, I swear.
you know the Here Be Dragons SCP. You open it, but it's just a bunch of dragon dildos.
Jesus.
That's just why do I stream with this fucking guy.
I gave up questioning that every time I collab with anyone. It's like, why am I here?
Wow, yeah.
It's just
Just
to suffer.
Yes.
Gonna be busy in a bit with Zombie. Y'all have fun. Thanks for swinging on by. Paints. Take it easy.
Hoi, enjoy. Stormcast riding to Basilam dildos. Keep bashing a dragon dildo into a fucking mini. That would be an idea.
That's a project. You gotta start fresh with a 3D print.
No, I reckon you take the full silicon mold and you just start gluing shit to it. I bet you someone's already done it. Put it out on the table. You're about to get fucked.
You just arrive at a fucking match at a GW store. You just slam the fattest fucking dildo on the table.
Oh, I don't mind. I hope you don't mind. I've proxied a dragon unit. Oh yeah, it's fine. You pull out your fucking bad dragon. Yeah, he's a bit big, but he's to scale.
Don't worry, he fits in the point cap, I swear.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Milena S. Are you sure you want to follow? Are you sure about this?
Hey, it's me that's coming up with this shit, not you.
Yeah, no, but I'm enabling. I'm
You're
very sure. Okay, so long as you understand what you're getting into. I will take no further responsibilities for this.
I reckon you could get... This is even a weirder thought thread. I reckon someone's made 3D printable models of various dragon dildos. Bad dragons, sorry. And you can use them to either put them on your dragon minis, or you can put them with the... what's the kinky chaos faction called? Slanesh. Slaneshi models, yes. Marketing and development streams going on tonight. You have 3 bad dragons, White Wolf.
Damn!
Hey yo!
Damn. Check it out!
When's the OnlyFans starting up?
Only
hey,
wolves, Leo. Shit.
Only dragons.
I always knew he was kinky.
I'm never surprised. Hi, Bonky. Hey, if I keep your expectations low, you'll always know what you're coming into.
You can't be disappointed if, you know, this is just the shit you're gonna expect.
Yeah. Oh.
Harder and harder to see the veins. This guy's just got so much girth on his wings, you know?
Yo! Veins and girth. I actually want to make a combat patrol for Slanesh now. I'm just going to 3D print out a load of tiny little dragon dildos. Just decorate the plate with them. See how long it takes someone to realize in like a kill team match. But like, what have you put on the base? Nothing. Just cushions and blankets. And
you play with your colleagues at work, right? Like,
yeah.
Do you play with your boss?
No, obviously my boss is in another office. Hold on. So I went to Comic-Con in October with some of my colleagues. Let me show you what I bought in front of 2 of them.
Oh no.
But I've got to take my headset off. I can't. So I was at Comic-Con. I was with some friends, and I told my other friends. So I was with some colleagues from work for Comic-Con because we got industry tickets.
Sure.
And I was talking to my other friends where I left, and I said, "This is the first Comic-Con. I'm gonna buy a lewd model." So I got this one in front of some co-workers.
You disgust me. Oh,
One of them
Albedo.
literally looked at me and he said, "You know what? I always wondered if you were a proper degenerate or not." And I think I've just got confirmation. I was like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
just an alien stalagmite. Don't worry about the shape. Don't worry that it's a bit lumpy and cylindrical."
Well, just in time for ads. Your ads are also running, by any chance?
It says they're starting soon.
Okay, well, we can keep going. We'll just keep our
Running
fat rate to a minimum. I don't want the poor chat to miss out too much.
Heck.
Oh my god. Of course you got a fucking albedo model. I mean, I'm not one to talk.
What have you got?
Wait, I have to zoom out. Disclaimer. Umeko got this for me.
Oh, you got the Shily Nendoroids.
But with the fucking Ahego face.
Oh, hell yeah. I want the Numi one.
Peak degeneracy.
Hell yeah. To be fair, I've got one of the people I've met through streaming. I've bought their t-shirt, which has got a very. I can't wear it around family. I'll put it that way. I wore it. When I went to visit my friends last year in Denmark. I wore it around. I stayed over at one of their houses for the weekend, so I wore that as my like lounging around the house t-shirt. Just completely blanked on it because I knew that he's kind of lewd as well.
Right.
And him and his wife saw it and was like, "That's a nice t-shirt." And I paused and I went, "I forgot what I was wearing. I'm sorry." And they're like, "No, it's fine. It's a cool t-shirt." And then they showed me all their lewd fucking models they've got that he buys and that his wife buys for him.
They pull it out from all the cabinets.
Get yourself a wife that supports being lewd as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Anime lewd. As long as that's what you're into.
I swear she's worse than me at points.
I'm actually really chuffed with how this orange is coming out. It was a bit rough and go just while I was getting the initial coats on, but I need to pick one and just risk it with the there's definitely some bits I need to patch up, but I think once I get some other colours on. Please. I'm waiting for this band to become more popular than they currently are.
Wondering on what the hell's playing right now.
Yeah, so the band's called Rare Americans. So I have a test to see how popular I think something's going to get, and I'll play it around my sister. I played this when I still lived at home with my siblings, and both of my sisters really like this. And I was like, okay, so they actually have got the potential to go big because my siblings are kind of mainstream in like music tastes. And I just want to be able to say that I remember I liked this band before it was cool.
You just want to be a hipster, Okay.
Yeah.
Let me have this.
Hey, you just gotta outlude her. That's the chat. She's just challenging you.
As a lesbian, my wife is.
Yeah, just embrace degeneracy.
Yeah, just outcompete her. Yeah.
Help compete her degeneracy. Just degen harder.
Yep.
Are you really in a relationship if you're not trying to out degenerate each other? Cost me my life, man.
Also, I wouldn't take relationship advice from Gio.
What do you mean? I've been in a relationship.
Yeah.
What do you need to be painting? I am painting currently my favorite units. They are so this is specifically the Tank Busters, but they're part of the Wrecker Crew box. Emphasis on being, hey, she broke it off with me because she was closeted asexual and she felt bad for not doing things with me. And I was like, that's fair. I did nothing wrong. Gio did nothing wrong in that relationship.
All I hear is cope.
All I hear is cope. Damn. Coping. Damn, alright. Wow. I'll go cry about that relationship again later, I guess.
While you eat your chocolate cheddar cracker.
Well, no, I'm not having. I haven't got any chocolate or cheese in it at the minute. I have lemon curd.
Your lemon curd and
curd
crumpets.
cheese. Lemon curd and cheese on a crumpet.
Listen, alright. I'm British is all I hear.
Hopefully her next relationship didn't magically fix her asexuality. She hasn't been in another one. In fact, she's getting annoyed because she keeps going to do school things and people keep developing crushes on her and she doesn't want them to. They give her the follow Adaptus fucking... Mate, it's so funny. She keeps bitching to me because guys keep asking her out and she doesn't want a date at the minute and she's getting so angry about it. She generally asked me the other day, she said, I know deep down she loves it. Don't know, I doubt that. I told her that if she ever needs to just tell people she's dating, she can just pretend that she can just use me as an excuse.
That's the cope part we're talking about with you. That's secret, but what if we get back together? Ooh.
I generally asked her at one point, I think it was a week or two after we broke up, I said to her, look, knowing me, I probably won't end up in another relationship. Just for money reasons, when we're about 40, would you want to move in together in the UK? And she was like, probably, actually. We're both still single at that point. One of my friends is really bad with relationships. She's had a few explosive endings to them. And she's gobsmacked that I've like maintained this one as a friendship, especially since it was long distance. And I'm just like, skill issue. If you can't end a relationship on a good tone, then it was a bad relationship.
Yeah.
I'm good at relationship advice. For someone who's not been in a relationship, I've given out a lot of good advice in my time.
I used to think about that when I was single, but then I got into a relationship and I realized, wow, I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about.
I've generally, so I've been in many Discords over the year, and I'll always chime in with like, I'll start it with saying, just as a point, I've not been in a relationship, but here's my take from what I've seen and like heard about. And I'll have other people pop in who are like, yeah, no, who are confirmed to have been in relationships or be in relationships. And they're just like, yeah, no, he might not have been in a relationship, but he knows what the fuck he's talking about for some reason.
Thing is like all the advice you always end up tending to do there is always about the start of the relationship. Or like anywhere like in the early phases when you can't give any advice when it's like about relationships that are 10 years in or 20 years in.
Yeah.
Because problems like that are things you've never encountered before. And that's the ones that I am like, oh no.
I hope people actually. Yeah, I did meet up. To be fair, it started as like, yeah, that first relationship just was like me and her working at a hotel together, and then it just slowly we kept doing movie nights, and then just one night we both were like, oh, we like each other. She did admit to me, right? This was a bit I didn't need. I told her I didn't need to know this bit because it still pisses me off to this day. So she was going through some stuff like mentally at the time. So like a few months after we broke up, we were just having a heart-to-heart about it. And she said, yeah, the only reason I really got with you because I thought it would make me happier. And I was like, what?
Wow.
Damn. Hell yeah, that's the shit we like to hear. But yeah, I've generally been told that I was somebody's therapy relationship, apparently. I don't care. We got up to a lot of shit that I wouldn't have done otherwise. She also taught me a lot about things I do and don't like in relationships. So.
Yep.
Every relationship's a learning experience. Be walking around, not be so low that it's underground. I don't know if this might be one of my more favorite Tom Hardy ones. Fun, love, fight.
Jeez, who put all these veins on the dragon?
Don't worry, G, you're not alone. My friend X told him she was just with him because she felt lonely during her period.
Jeez!
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
You know what, men? Guys, true chat, women, scum of the earth. No. Women are great, men are great. Everyone's great until you're not. Brutal.
Yeah, that's a rough buddy moment.
That's so rough. See, my relationship at least was on for 3 years after that. It wasn't just during the. That's mad. That sometimes it feels like they're just trying to hurt you. But I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I may be in denial or coping about in regards to that relationship. But I like to think that we were truthful enough with each other about a lot of stuff.
Stiff.
Stoof.
Sorry, that's an Umiko habit. If you mispronounce or say something wrong, you repeat it back at them, but louder.
Damn.
Yeah.
You really do be treating like that Mel Mecha at some points, don't you?
When you live with someone for long enough, you pick up their entire lifestyle and personality.
Lo-fi.
That's actually a good one. For all you long-term relationship people, how much of your personality is still there? Your actual you personality, and how much of it has been replaced by your partner's? I can't recognize myself. It feels bad, man. I wouldn't look at myself like this and like, oh, 10 years time, like, damn.
What was that fucking crazy? How many of you in long-term relationships still recognize your personality? My God, is Umeko brainwashing you? Are you alright? Do we need to call someone?
I'm sure she's taken some of my personality too, but I feel like I caught the bigger woof of it. Ooh.
That's such a wild comment. Oh, I love that.
My partner and I have more or less melded into one person. We both got the tism, so there you go.
That's gonna be me when I eventually start dating. Just gonna start picking. I mean, I pick up traits left, right, and center anyway. So. Do you recognize yourself in your relationship still?
Are you still there? You know?
Am I still here? Am I me still?
Ooh,
Mad.
a little teary-eyed from that little mouth.
Adam Mecho, it's a little bit too real. I'm just gonna tell the Mecho, you don't. That just doesn't feel the same anymore, man.
Just say you fucking bitch, and they'll come after me and hit me.
Oh, that's a wild comment. I love that. She laughed kind of hard there. Gio, you should kiss Adaptus already. No, you're alright. I would freak Adaptus out too much. He keeps comparing me as the male Mecho, so.
I mean, I've kissed one other streamer and 3 other guys, so come at me, bro.
Damn! I wouldn't feel comfortable.
Umiko will give her blessing, don't worry. She always does when it's another guy.
She always does when it's another guy. When she complains, you can always scream, "You did this to me." Thank you for the follow, Weevil. Chipper Theseus, but the planks so that I now lower the toilet lid every time.
What the fuck, man?
Mate, just pee sitting down. Just give in. Men are wrong on this one.
I feel like we had this conversation once.
Probably.
Yeah.
I probably had an unhinged take about it again.
Alrighty. We should glaze his chest a little bit. Don't take that out of context.
I didn't hear. I was mumbling the music to myself.
I'm just gonna glaze his chest.
Hey, yo, he's gonna glaze his dragon, boys!
Yeah, I'm glazing him!
Gonna glaze
Can I get a hunya?
Can I get a hunya for the glazing? What?
See, this is what I mean about... I wouldn't say that. Younger me would never have said that.
Who are you blaming this on?
Umiko.
Mecho. This is all a Mecho's fault.
Yes. I will never take responsibility for my own actions. What do you mean?
Forbidden varnish. That took me a second. Wild. Adaptus likes adding forbidden varnishes to his models. P sitting down is top tier. If you say, man, you can't sit in P, you got other stuff to sort out. Exactly. Why would I stand when I can? Why would I stand and have to clean up when I could sit and not have to worry about that?
Gotta clean this glaze off his chest with a tissue for a second. Off his chin, even. I glazed the wrong color.
Imagine glazing the wrong color. I will say this pearlescent paint has such an unfortunate like glooping effect when we're talking about this stuff.
Yeah, you glooping on your boys?
When you put your models in jars, of course, you have to top it off with a forbidden varnish. Adaptus actually told me that he keeps his Shy Lily model in a jar.
Nope, but I could.
Nope, but I could.
Don't fight me, bro. I will do it.
Do it. Put it in a jar right now. I double dog dare you.
I don't know actually if she'll fit in this one. Hang on. No, her ears won't fit. That's a shame, but you know, it's just she's a little too wide.
You need to lube her up and push her in there.
That's not how physics works with plastic, but okie dokie.
How physics works with plastic. You might be right, but I'm not gonna bring it up again. Not gonna not ask again.
Go put your albedo in a giant fucking jar, then.
I'll buy a giant jar for my albedo.
Big old mason jar, loaded up.
No, I'll tell you who I can put. I have a your Nendoroid. I can put her in a jar.
Chef Yor.
On my knees for your wood. She can have her way. I see you're coming. I'm like, damn, I don't want to get beat the fuck up by this.
Ooh, you got that post-exhaustion giggles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I giggled a bit. I he's a bit hard. Oh well. Do you not hee and ho ho and ha ha?
All too frequently.
I don't trust somebody who doesn't hee and ha ha till they cry.
Till they're in actual full tears.
If you can't laugh till you cry, there's something wrong with you. Unless you physically can't cry for some reason, in which case I feel bad for you. When the tough gets tough, the tough get going.
Yep.
That's all lyrics. If you can't cry, there's literally something wrong with you, I suppose. Hey, I love crying. I'll cry at anything. I cry at the Iron Giant.
Weakling.
If I had to figure out if someone was human or not, I'd make them watch the Iron Giant. If they didn't cry by the end, then they're not human. That's how I solve the thing. I am Superman. I forget that that's voiced by Vin Diesel.
Really?
I think it's voiced by Vin Diesel anyway.
I don't know if I can believe anything you say anymore.
What?
Oh. Oh, damn.
Oh, damn, sucker.
That should have got the Gemma model.
No, I need to double check that now. The Giant is. What? He is voiced by Vin Diesel. I was right.
Okay.
The Iron Giant.
Clearly his breakout role.
Clearly his breakout. Yeah, it is Vin Diesel. I was right. I do know my things. What else has he been in before that? Saving Private Ryan?
Yep. That was his breakout role, though, actually, though, as like a on-screen actor.
Holy shit. No, that'd be Fast and Furious.
Well, no, I mean, this is when he's recognized as an actor and could get a gig as big as Fast and Furious, as a main character, because he was just a side character in Saving Private Ryan. He dies really fucking quickly, not gonna lie.
Do you know what? Hold on, I'm flicking through his IMDb here. He did. He hadn't actually done that much before the Iron Giant. What the fuck?
Yeah. Someone has to start somewhere, you know?
It's in 26 movies. What was his... Oh my god, the Iron Giant was his, like, third or fourth film. Why is it not showing up as an actor? As a... What? It's not showing up in that. Oh, he's meant to be doing the Arc TV show. Get fucked.
Yeah, I forgot about
He
that.
did multi-factor, multifacial, strays, and then Iron Giant. Oh no, hold on, I was looking at the wrong list. Hold on. Did Awakenings? No, they don't count. Doesn't count. Multifacial, Strays, Saving Private Ryan, The Iron Giant, Boiler Room, Into Pitch Black, The Fast and the Furious.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he just sort of was a name. Fast and Furious is what made him big. He was sort of just in stuff for 8 movies.
Motherfucker doesn't think Pitch Black was big, but shaking my head.
I don't even know what it is.
It's the first Riddick series movie.
Oh, it's the first from the Riddick movies. Yeah. That was after Iron Giant.
Yep. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
that Saving Private Ryan was like that. Okay, this guy can actually be a main character now and not a side character. Let's put him in something.
he'd done 2 uncredited TV roles, and then showed up in Saving Private Ryan, The Other Thing, a couple of other bits, and then Iron Giant, and then Riddick was a few years later. I'm not entirely familiar with Vin Diesel's filmography. I know Vin Diesel as the muscle guy, one of the muscle guys from Fast and Furious, and then one of those celebrities you wouldn't expect to like D&D but does.
Yeah.
He's probably also a Warhammer nerd. I bet it's Chaos Faction. It's possible. I can't wait till we start getting all the Amazon Prime fucking Warhammer shit, and they just start throwing in celebrities as random character pieces as part of their like farm their thingy of choice.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we'll see, because how much control Henry will actually have, because he's executive producer, but,
What the fuck? Vin Diesel and Paul Walker played World of Warcraft. I fucking love that.
I do recall that, actually. Yeah, the World of Warcraft bit for Vin Diesel, yeah.
The Jamie Lee Curtis was a massive video game fan.
Yep.
Or is a massive video game fan. Jamie Lee Curtis, like, she paid for an esport thing to happen.
Could have been.
Jamie Lee Curtis esport.
Vin Diesel is a good actor, but when it comes to extreme action movies, feels like Jason Statham for Witch.
Yeah.
And I don't know why. Yeah, they both kind of do the same shit.
Oh, here we go. So Jamie Lee Curtis is a big fan of the Street Fighter series and has attended Evo in disguise.
Lamau.
Celebrities, it's really weird when I find out celebrities like things that I like. I don't know why. It's like I just don't assume they would. I guess
They're just like
Vin Diesel's
me,
a good
for real.
Look, I'll be honest. Vin Diesel and Jason Statham operate in that thing of like they just get roles and it's all the same role, but they know how to make the role really good.
Yeah, they just play themselves most of the time.
I go for the consistency of they're going to be in it, not because I expect anything from them.
Like, there's another movie for Staten coming out soon, and it literally is just Crank again, essentially, but under a different title.
What was his like? These recent, he had The Beekeeper. That was recent. I want there to be a movie where it's just Jason Statham acting against himself, and it's just like 3 or 4 of his different things from across the Jason Statham verse.
The Statham verse, yeah.
He just picks a few of his favorite characters, and then they just do a movie where they all cross over, and he's just an actor across from himself. But he basically is just the same same character every time. He can act though. He's got chops. He just gets typecast. I think he's just accepted it.
Yeah, like that's just kind of something that happens with action heroes after a while. Schwarzenegger, Sylvester Stallone. Those were the guys before Statham and Vin Diesel, essentially. They also kind of just do the same shit. The Rock as well, just plays himself the whole time.
I fucking hate The Rock. I don't trust him.
Yeah.
If I see The Rock in something, I'm less likely to go see it.
Like, Jumanji was fun and all, but like, come on.
My love of Karen Gillan and Jack Black outweighed my hatred of The Rock on that one.
Yeah.
It's the only reason I went to see the Jumanji, the first one, at cinema with my family.
I do like in the second Jumanji where they had to pretend they were old people. That was funny though. Like just Chris Rock did and made me wheeze.
I'll be honest, I haven't seen the second one outside of trailers.
Fair. All the best shit is in the trailers anyway.
Dolph Lundgren is amazing. That guy is a fucking actual real life genius. He's got a bachelor's in chemical engineering and some other stuff.
Went into acting.
He's got like his list of accomplishments is one of those which is insane. You know the old guy that played the Saruman in Lord of the Rings?
Christopher
Lee. He killed actual Nazis.
Yeah. I mean, he was a spy, special rank in the MI6 during World War II. Yeah.
Hold on, that was Dolph Lundgren. He done loads of stuff. He's one of those insane ones.
And can trace his heritage directly to Charlemagne as well, which is kind of baller.
Yeah. Hold on. Oh yeah, he's got chemical engineer. That was the only thing.
Steven Seagal, Lamau.
If you want a real star, there's no stuff. Christopher Lee accolades. Is that the term I want here?
Sure, but it's pretty general. But
oh, we go. Hold on. Witnessed the last public execution in France using a guillotine. Almost married Swedish royalty. Inspiration for James Bond, which was written by his step cousin. Only member of Lord of the Rings cast to actually meet Tolkien. Played in a heavy metal band.
Yep.
He was a Nazi hunter. Ian Fleming's cousins. Heavy metal album. Fencer. Spoke 9 languages. His mother was an Italian countess. Who's the only Lord of the Rings actor to meet J.R.R. Tolkien. Insane character.
Yep.
The trailer for the movie Sniper Special Ops. The trailer for the movie Sniper Special Ops has me in stitches every time I see it. I've not heard of that one.
Oof. Bob is putting me to work here. Jesus Christ.
You struggling to handle your bad dragon?
Well, my bad dragon requires a lot of like glazing, stippling along the sides of his chest. I have to make sure I get into all the cracks, you know.
I don't think I'd ever waste. Steven Seagal was just sitting in chairs the whole time. Jesus. I'll be honest with you. I only know him from I don't know if I've actually seen him with a movie of his. I just know him from being lambasted by South Park.
That too. Mostly that.
Yeah.
Bob has a lot of girth indeed. He's just
Bob.
wide.
Bob's just a wide lad. Going, beat him up.
Oh, I thought I'd get further with Bob today. Holy shit.
Hey, we're not done yet.
I know, but goddamn, it's already
Go there, Bob.
2:30. Oh,
2:30. Wait, what time is it?
For 2:30 for you.
Yeah, I'm sort of still playing around with the color scheme for these guys, so I should really have just picked one of them, got the color scheme, and then done the rest of them. Because this is taking a bit longer than I thought. I don't know how to do it. I need to watch some anime.
Right.
I've let all my anime build up again this week, so I can start binging it all on a Saturday. Olympians, maybe if I get some copper penny. Oh, yes! Oh, I'm genius.
He has awoken the brain cells, guys.
I think if I get some copper penny, and I do that on a few spots. Oh, I haven't done all the silver there either. Oh, I should have shaken that more.
I'll actually twist the angle here a bit. Who's your hero actor on the topic of actors? Like,
Peter Capaldi.
oh shit, that was fast.
What? Dude's just a living legend. He's great.
Fair enough.
He played the Doctor as well. That's also a bonus. You know when you see someone and they just seem like a generally good guy. That's Peter Capaldi.
That's fair.
He refuses to remove his wedding ring in any scene he does.
Oh, that's just cute.
Yeah, he's great. He was like the biggest Doctor Who fan growing up. He's just generally a nice guy. Who's yours?
Viggo Mortensen. Similar principles, honestly.
Yeah.
But that's also
Peter
maybe
Capaldi
too much rose-tinted glasses from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. Peter Capaldi also has he plays a very sweary character in the thick of it, which is really funny. Inspirational, I'd say. Red sound blue, red is all around you. I think the other shoes I haven't done is weapon yet. As I mentioned, the thick of it. I've not actually seen the thick of it all the way, but I keep meaning to.
One of those. Yeah, I should finish that show one day. Never do.
I should watch. Yeah, it's one of those. Yeah, exactly. One of the 100% should watch this because I'll enjoy it. Although there's an Aussie show. It's either Aussie or Kiwi that I keep wanting to watch. Utopia. It's like a office comedy type thing, but it's just like the couple of these people who are like really like so they all work for the government, but it's the whole thing is just taking the piss basically about different government, how like everyone just is really stupid aside from like a few people and just all the headaches they have to go through. There's a lot of comments about it on around where it's like, oh yeah, I work in public services and this show is so accurate. Like someone was saying that they worked in that sort of role for like 10 years. They can't watch the show because it keeps making them angry at people they used to work with. Pretty funny.
That's a shame and also hilarious.
Yeah. I think it's Aussie, not Indie. Yeah, I think it's an Aussie show. But I think it's hard to watch. It's hard to find online outside of those countries, outside of Australia. I highly recommend it. I've seen a few clips on YouTube, which is how I found out about it. But the more I see of it, the more I'm like, awesome show.
One I definitely need to finish because we only got to like maybe season 3, I think, of it, was What We Do in the Shadows.
Yeah, I fell off on that one. I think it's finished now. So
yeah, exactly. So it's like, let's wrap it up then. Fuck it.
I never finished it either, but I remember really enjoying it. I started watching it when I was starting to like watch less TV shows. I don't really watch TV shows much at the minute. Anime is sort of my main thing, and then random shit on YouTube.
Oh my god. Shrimping so fucking hard right now. Oh.
You're shrimping?
Yes.
Oh, you mean curling over?
Basically, yeah. Like a shrimp.
Yeah. Don't shrimp. You got a girlfriend. You don't need to shrimp.
Fiance, thank you.
Oh, fiance, apologies.
Yes.
Technically your wife then.
Not
She's
yet.
closer to being your wife than she is to being your girlfriend.
Essentially, yeah.
And
even then, after so many years, you feel like girlfriend doesn't quite cover like the depth or length of the relationship, so you just end up saying partner. But then partner kind of feels like, damn, down out west, huh? Ooh-wee.
Both of them feel wrong in a way. Like, it doesn't do justice to the relationship, right?
Yeah.
Because the fiance is actually an ex-girlfriend because of the promotion. Not inaccurate. Although I'm not sure a fiance would agree with that. Fiance would not be very happy about that. Very happy with that comparison, but I wouldn't call it inaccurate.
You're out of line, but he's right.
He's out of line, but he's got a point. All right. Test model. I need to find out how the yellow works. It's poor Eldari.
He's just been abused. At least reprime him once in a while, you know? So
No, he's just going to be layered on with paint. Okay, so I need to see how that yellow... Oh, that actually paints kind of nice.
Father,
okay.
please kill me.
I like that. I like that. I like that. I'm doing a single coat test on the comparing the green and the orange here. See which I like more. They're the more muted. Oh, I think that yellow's better. It's a bit more muted though. Oh. No, mine doesn't. She agrees, but hates. Oh, I don't know which yellow I prefer now.
Just gonna quickly DM Umiko that question and see what happens.
Do it. Tell us if I'm technically you're technically my ex.
Are you my ex-girlfriend now because you
got promoted?
You've been promoted to fiance.
Sulfuric yellow. She's gonna come in and check on you in a minute. Tears in her eyes.
Alrighty, let's see what happens.
Comes into your room, we're breaking up.
She's too busy playing TFT. She's just gonna DM me yeah or no, probably.
Come in and hits you. Don't. People have been playing TFT again around me, and I'm like, I don't want to reinstall the Riot client. That's the gateway drug to playing League again.
Still haven't installed it since 2000 and whenever Season 4 was, honestly. I can't remember.
I got roped into it when Arcane Season 2, and then I played I had one game of ARAM, which so badly I rage uninstalled the whole thing.
Skill issue.
That's right. I raged at the one game mode that shouldn't be rageable at.
Just don't lose and you'll never rage.
It was just weird. I had a character I'd never played before against a complete BM team. Like Teemo, all the problem children of the game.
Fucking Teemo. It'll be so many years and he's still an asshole.
Teemo, I think Yasuo was on that team as well. It's like my two least favorites. Oh my god, it's Shy Guy from Mario.
Yo?
Uninspired lyrics, Bruno Mars, whoever this is.
Fucking Train, you asshole.
Who?
Oh my god, I can't deal with you.
Who the fuck are Train?
Drive by, Train, Tears of Jupiter.
I've heard the song, never heard the band name. Most Jesus fucking Christ, yes, I suppose ever. I've never gone out. I don't know who the fuck Train are. I've heard of them but I've heard the song, but not the band.
What else has Train done? Off the top, Tears of Jupiter. What was that other one?
I've heard of that. They travel up and down the country. They travel people around the country. Trains.
You're going literally to the train museum. You're going to see them there.
I'm going to go to the train museum in Kyoto.
Hey, Soul Sister, come on.
I like that one.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm literally more excited about a train museum now than the Nintendo museum.
How we doing?
I'm also going to go to like some cool castles and some nice walks, I think. God.
Zoom out.
I'm going to come back being so excited just to paint again.
Yeah, you're going to come?
No. I'm going to come. I'm going to go come in Japan. Let's go.
Yo, what the fuck, man? For free?
Yo. I'm really excited for Japan. It's going to be good. Yeah, my brother's going to fucking Vietnam, and I got to admit, I'm a little bit more jealous of him going to Vietnam than me going to Japan.
What the fuck? Nah, come on.
Like, both are cool, but like, I think Vietnam's like more of a unique place to go. I definitely go to Vietnam at some point.
I don't know.
If the world doesn't end.
As a Filipino, Southeast Asia is just all the same to us.
Yeah, but as a white British man, it's all unique Oriental culture.
Oh, so this is where all the spice we stole came from.
This is where the empire was built. Vietnam wasn't part of the British
Makes
Empire, was it?
sense.
Vietnam was a China thing, right? It wasn't part. I mean, I suppose we did own China.
Yeah, you had your fair share. Vietnam was
enjoy that
French, specifically.
Yeah, I enjoy that our general tactic at some point was just to drug the inhabitants and then become their only source of said drug to take control.
Yeah, opium, bro.
That was a pretty big brain move. Try this opium. Well, there's opium. I don't know. Try it though.
It'll be fun, bro. It's just that guy in high school who gets you into drugs for the first time.
Yeah, trust. Where can we get more? You have to buy it from us for an extortionate fee. Oh, I don't want to do that. Well, now you're addicted.
I don't remember asking.
I don't remember asking. Don't understand how that's my issue. You started taking the drugs. Yeah, but you said, don't think so.
Don't remember that, honestly.
Maybe that's what all drugs are. It's just people trying. It's the rich trying to destroy the poor by making them druggies.
My God, he's
Drugs
becoming
are
self-aware,
bad.
guys.
It's all the rich fault. Burn the rich, eat them, devour them, turn their guts to garters.
Bob, go do the thing. Chomp.
Chompy Bob, go chomp the fat rich people. Chunky Bob. Is his full name Chunky Bob?
Was Bob the ever-consuming, I think the vote ended up on?
Bob the ever-consuming.
Yeah.
I'm going to name him Chunky Bob for short.
Sure, I mean, he'll probably have a lot of nicknames for a while.
Can we call him Bob McBobface?
Probably not. It's kind of insensitive.
Chat, Bobby McBobface.
My guy.
Chat, get in here.
It's too rude.
Agree with me. You know the thing, if you do an internet poll for naming it, that's how you name them.
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
Why are you booing me? I'm right. Now we let you name the boat. That's enough for now. Damn it. Bodie McBoatface. Bro, I hate that's a meme that's still going for naming. I know I was just doing it, but it's like someone was there's this guy on YouTube that I've been watching, and he's traveling the length of the River Thames from the source to the sea.
Poor guy, but keep
going. He did a TikTok thing to get his kayak renamed, to give a name to his kayak, and his followers came up with Kayak McKayaky Face.
So
but then he said that he didn't like it, so he was going to go with something else.
Damn right. Right to overrule. You can't trust the internet to do things properly.
People run with it. People don't let memes die. It's been a pretty fun journey, to be fair. He's met a lot of nice boat people.
Boat people. Yes.
I'm yesing that. That's a thing. The cuter the name, the more dangerous of being. If you meet someone or a town with a purple... What? The cuter the name, the more dangerous of a being. If you meet some person in the wrong part of town with the nickname Purple Sunflower, you're in danger. I'll be honest, if I met someone called Purple Sunflower, I'd be wondering where their fucking cult is.
I'd ask him where's the
More
weed,
than if I
bro.
should be in danger.
Name like that, you absolutely a hippie.
Exactly. Anyone named after a vegetable is a risk to to global security.
Okay, named after a mineral.
No.
Geo.
I mean, yeah. True. Minerals are fine. It's plants that aren't fine. Hey, I never said anything wrong about being.
Oh, so you're an organic supremacist now.
Inorganic supremacist.
Oh, inorganic supremacist. Yeah, organic racist. There you go.
The flesh is weak.
If you named before vegetable, so the vegetable comes after you. I mean, I think that's okay. If you name the vegetable, especially.
If your name came first and someone's used your name to name a vegetable, then yeah, you're fine. But if you're named after the vegetable, then yeah, issue. What if you're named broccoli before it was invented? I don't think that's possible. Broccoli's been around for years. Bitch.
It wasn't always called broccoli.
Yeah. Vegeta. Oh wait, shit. That means that I can't. We saying the names are bad.
Yeah, actually.
Dragon Ball. Damn.
Literally, everyone in Dragon Ball. You've destroyed them.
I couldn't 1v1 a Saiyan. I take back my claim. The flesh is not weak. Bishumus is crates with crossbreeding.
Broccoli,
Lemons
yes,
aren't real. Although lemons aren't natural, sorry. Lemons were bred between oranges and citrons.
Yep. We made a lot of shit.
I think I need to work on the orange, but I like the yellow. When I start getting some black on there, it's gonna look really cool. Just realize how weird my lighting is. Let's go wake off.
We're skipping an Otto concert this year in the Netherlands. It's just so unfathomably expensive for tickets.
Wait, Orcs must be fun when you get. Orcs must be fun when you get to danger stripe things. Well, I haven't done it before, but that's what we're doing with the rocket launchers. What did you say you were going to? An Auto Fest? Like cars?
Who's singing this song right now?
Oh, you mean the singer lady?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I forgot that was her name.
Yes. No, her tickets are too expensive, but then Umiko's trying to have this big brain idea of if she goes to the Imagine Dragons concert, what if she's there just because of this one song?
Fair. I found out that apparently she started making music on her 3DS.
Yeah.
I was reading her wiki after. Insanity.
She's really young, and she just started when she was maybe 13, really doing stuff on the internet with that, and then
2017 or something.
17, she started taking off. Yeah, and her first real big hit was when she was 20. What were you doing when you were 20? Right?
What?
goddamn, this girl.
I was living in Sweden.
Yeah. Right.
Also, don't do that comparison. I hate those comparisons.
What were you doing?
What were you doing in that age? Just like, all right, what were you doing when X person did this thing at your age, you twat?
Probably jerking off.
Yeah. Fucking George Lucas didn't make Star Wars until his 30s or whatever, did he? There was a few big things that wasn't done until late at night. People's lives.
But he was probably studying directing beforehand.
Harrison Ford was an electrician before he became fucking actor.
Maybe he should have stayed being an electrician.
Hey, yo!
Wait.
To be fair, he's been playing the same role since Indiana Jones.
Yeah, right. Hey, thank you for the follow there. Rassam? Give me a proper description. Rassam. I will refrain until I hear a clearer pronunciation, just to be sure.
Phonetically type out your name.
Yes.
Adaptus doesn't want to offend his viewers, or me on the other hand. We're here.
You're my girl. Up until you're my girl.
At 23, Michelangelo finished the piano. I worked at McDonald's. What?
Damn. Mikey did that at 23. Shit.
Oh, Michelangelo did the Oh, I see what you mean. Well, I did at 13. I went to parties, had 14% presence at school. I was a fucking swat. I was in school like a good boy, wondering why everyone had an easier time than me, not knowing what the fuck ADHD and autism was. I'm convinced if I'd been diagnosed at a younger age, I could have got the help I needed. I'd been in a way better place than I was. Michelangelo lived till he was 88. What the hell?
Damn.
Back then?
Damn.
That's unheard of.
That's Renaissance, so that's the 1400s, give or take.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What a guy! What black magic did he have? He's actually
He had mathematics.
Have you seen the episode of Futurama where like Leonardo da Vinci or whatever is actually from this like really super smart planet, but he's an idiot. He's from there.
Mm-hmm,
They all just live really long.
Just way more kids died. Yeah, exactly. With way more kids dying, of course, the mortality rate average kind of gets bombed.
Damn.
But still, fucking 88, even, like, goddamn. You'd think 50, 60 is more like the clear average.
Yeah, I thought he would have died like his 60s, 70s. Yeah, like my grandma's 88. Like I can't imagine someone being 88 back then.
Okay, another thing about the Renaissance was that was the time period where people discovered, oh shit, the Romans were right about cleaning stuff, weren't they?
Less shock, the Romans were right. Oh no.
Oh, so that's why they have bathhouses.
That's why they had shit sticks.
Black Death could have been avoided doing that. Oh.
Imagine you make a religion that punishes and removes all that information. I could never.
Well, not quite exactly how that worked, but okay.
100%. Christianity's fault.
People forget how much science is where it is today because of Christianity, so...
Yeah. In spite of Christianity.
Well, because you'd think astronomy got to this point, it's because they thought, okay, God is in heaven in the stars, let's fund a bunch of guys to look up there and find God to prove a point. They didn't find anything, but they did further the advancements of astronomy because of it.
That's true, that's true.
Biology...
Da Vinci was 67. To be fair, Da Vinci was also doing more crazy shit.
Yeah. I can imagine the guy threw his back a couple of times with all the woodwork crap he was working on.
Probably crashed in a few weird flying.
I mean, I say that Michelangelo painted the Sistine Chapel, so if that's not a neck breaker right there.
Well, he just laid on his back to paint it, didn't he?
He just to get all the way up there. I mean, I feel like he has to be on a crap load of scaffolding.
No. They would have made like a. He made like isn't the thing that they made like a scaffold, right?
Yeah.
That just went all the way up, and he could just lay on his back and paint like that.
I don't know about that.
Is that not right?
So, wouldn't that be a bit uncomfortable in a way? Like, you just like laying on a unless they put a pillow up there or some kind of bed.
Easier than making the pyramids.
What was another thing? Oh yeah, genetics was done in a monastery. Monks, they did that.
Beer was made by women originally.
Mm-hmm. Oh, beer got recreated several times, so I mean, it's kind of a touch and go.
Yeah. Well, no, it was the history of it. I saw a thing about the history of beer, and reportedly it was mostly the woman's job to make beer until the Middle Ages, where the monks took it over, and it was deemed bad for the for women to do it.
Yeah, but like there's also beer that was made in ancient Egypt as well. It was very rudimentary and done differently, but so like beer has several recreation points. So the European standard probably was the one you're talking about.
Yeah. No, even back then, this was like the whole history of beer, like mead and stuff. But yeah.
Okay, mead is not beer as I see it, but that's the thing also definition-wise.
Oh, just alcoholic bevies then, like the common bevies at the time.
Yeah, okay, then you got a really wide range of history going on here.
I can't remember the exact name of the video. I can try digging it up. It was an interesting watch, to be fair.
Mm-hmm. Oh, another thing that Christianity funded, mathematics. How else do you think they built the Sistine Chapel?
Mead is honey wine they used to mix it with beer to create honey beer.
Right,
Ooh.
yeah. I was going to say, it's probably closer to wine, yeah.
As long as my liver isn't broken, I'd like to try mead.
Yeah, about that, buddy. With the shit you're eating, I don't know if your liver's going to live past a certain expiry date.
Fermented horse urine was a staple during the Genghis times. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fermented horse urine, my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Made my own. Come to Sweden. We got a boy. A boy's so good.
Another ad break. What are we at now? Almost 4 hours. Shit,
Oh, I
me.
know what I should have done.
Hmm?
I should have dry brushed over with the Heartfire orange, and before I started doing all the other colors.
You disgust me.
That would have given so much more flavor to the orange.
Flavor. Tasty.
I have to do it weirdly now. God damn it! Why is my brain so bad at this stuff? Let's give it another coat of yellow anyway. What if I try? I'm going to try it on a different one before I commit to the idea, though. I'm going to leave him to dry for a bit. You are my test one.
I can hear Sarah yelping in the other room for food. Girl, it's an hour early.
Feeds.
Meow.
All can join us. Why?
Okay, you
It's
surely
weird how
heard
that
of
comes
Muse,
from
right?
something.
Just need to
I
cut that.
know Muse.
Okay.
They did Knights of Sidonia.
Yeah.
That one song from Halo 5.
Holy shit, I hate you.
We good.
At least say Guitar Hero, you asshole.
My mind's on the WARG. That's all I think about day in, day out. My next WARG. I don't actually know when my next WARG is. It isn't until May, though. Which reminds me, I need to... During Viking time in Norway, when it was Yule times, you could be exiled from the country if you didn't have enough mead and beer to share your guests. Damn.
Be fair.
How do you get your brush ready for dry brushing? Do you just rub it onto a palette until like not much comes off?
I do it on a piece of cardboard because it's not as absorbing as like kitchen paper. But
Grab some cardboard.
yeah, if you got like some loose cardboard lying around.
I have some cardboard.
So
Sorry,
my
I
routine,
have like a whole stack of it.
my dry brush routine goes as follows.
Yeah. Dab brush in paint and then just
Not quite. Grab brush,
yes.
dip in water on the side, the butt and water on the side, and put that on a sponge. Then you dip the top bristles in the sponge, and you can test it on your hand. You want to get a nice little sheen. It's hard to see on camera, but you know, it's just a very light sheen. Then you're good.
Yep.
You grab the paint, you beat the devil out of it until it gets to a roughly that degree thin of consistency. It's very loose traits of the brown.
It's hard to see because I'm doing like a yellowish color on brown.
Okay, actually here, this lighter beige here, kind of, you see it's faded out by this point here. I started up here, and I went down until it was basically this much. Just beat the devil out of it.
That should be. I think it should be fine.
Yep.
He says, can't tell the difference. Oh no, it's like, I see it.
It's very faint, and it'll take a little bit of repetition before you get the right feel. I sometimes question if I still have the right feel.
The colors I'm using aren't great either, but just want a light coating of it all over. Oh, that's maybe a bit too much, but it's good. I'm gonna have to do something special on this to make this look actually to the orange. I think I need to just level it. I don't know. I know there's something I need to do to this orange, and I can't see it. Aside from just doing a different orange, but I don't think this is a fix.
What are the applications for dry brushing? To get like a very thin edge So compared to edging, where you actually like really slowly and delicately apply it, this is kind of more like a rough, get it a bit everywhere sort of thing. I'll have an example, but ads are about to play, so
Oh, there we go. You can see here where it's sort of like, oh no, you can't. Not with that lighting.
here we go.
Is it showing up on there? Not really. Not on my camera.
My example here, you can see I dry brush red against the metal at the bottom, so it's like there's a lava light glow going against his leg. So kind of stuff like that to kind of just spread the paint a bit like that. Just in time for the ads.
Yeah. Hey.
Might actually be a better example for the edge one though.
Oh, that's actually, you know what? That is what I wanted to do.
The rocks here. Highlighted edge is all dry brush.
Doing this when there's ads on, so no one can see.
Hopefully he managed to grab that. Oh.
I still need to do a thing for... That looks so much better with that. Damn it. I should have done the dry brushing before I did the rest of the colors.
Dry brush first, every time.
I just hadn't thought about it. Oh, fuck, it looks so good. Damn it.
Dry brushing always looks good. Underrated skill set.
I'm going to do this to all of them now.
Always tell people to try dry brushing because it always hard carries every single fucking thing you do.
It's so much. It's just giving that level of lightness that I needed to it. Oh, god damn it.
Yep.
I hadn't even thought about this. I've been thinking about this all week. Oh, that was too much paint. Oops.
Oh.
I mean, I'm still going to paint over some of it, but this is like golden.
Oops.
Fuck, it's so good. Oh, they look like they're like properly in like an explosion or so. Oh, yes. Tempted to get some white and make it like they're like properly standing next to an explosion or something. I've even got some terraining things to terrain with. Look, hold on, where are they? Look, I got some fucking shit.
Dirt, rocks.
I got some rocks and shit, and I got a whole thing with like some little plants and whatever else as well. I'm looking forward to like using it. I've never done proper terraining.
It's
I
fun.
normally just use terrain paints.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Terrain basing just adds such an extra piece of oomph to the model.
Yeah. Oh, holy shit, these look so good now with this little bit of dry brushing on them.
Another thing for you, Gaspier, if you're still there. Dry brushing can emulate an airbrush to a degree, because not everyone has an airbrush. So if you want to do it the manual way, you can try and get that done through dry brushing. Takes a lot of extra effort, of course, and it'd be just easier to buy an airbrush, but yeah, buying an airbrush.
I want to get an airbrush at some point. It probably won't be anytime soon. But...
Yeah, same. Actually, at the con I'm going to, we're gonna have a little airbrush trial session. Some of the guys are bringing their airbrushes, so we can test it out and get a feel for it for ourselves.
Yeah, I think I'll have to get someone to bring one in from work to try it out, but
I don't have an airbrush at all. I can imagine, since you just started the hobby, who fucking gets an airbrush off the go, right?
There you go. He's been dry brush. You can see where like the orange is a bit. It's sort of like got a lighter orange now going over the top of the darker stuff. Does it want to focus nicely?
Yeah.
What are you even focusing on? There you go.
Yeah, the edge is there, see?
And like a little bit of sheen or whatever going on with the lighter orange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All raised
I
areas
don't
get
need it
hit
to
with the
be.
paint.
Yeah. In this case, I don't need it to be anything special or delicate. I'm using it just to. The orange is darker than I would have liked. This is making it seem lighter.
Mm-hmm.
Contrast. I'm using it for contrast. There you go.
That's the word.
I'm using it to provide additional contrast to my minis. It's probably how I'm going to get more paint on the. Try doing the reds on the squigs as well. You also want like a flat brush, sort of like this, when you do dry brushing. You want something short.
Short and stubby, just like Bob.
Yeah. Makeup brushes make good dry brushing brushes.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't want to spend a shit ton of money on what if you're looking at dry brushing and you don't want to spend a shit ton of money on actual dry brushes because they're not really worth it, your two options are to either cut the bristles off a brush you no longer use because it's damaged, or go and buy some cheap makeup brushes because they're going to be equally as good as anything you buy.
Or
Otherwise,
cheaper, check with your missus and see if if one of her makeup brushes just magically has to disappear for whatever reason.
yeah. With how my kid, I'm not entirely how my cab lights decided, but I got a dry brush. Nice.
Okay.
I'll be honest with you. My first orcs, I wasn't very overly impressed with them, but as my skills got better, I have gone back and I have fixed them up. I really ought to get like a before and after photo for those at some point.
Glad I have mine before and after now here.
Yeah. Do a lot of oil paintings over a megaton of just brushes. Yeah, they're perfect then. It's basically just old brushes. Like I have a load of them here, and I've got some that I donated to people at work. Where if I ever want a dry brush, I'll just take one. I say people. I left them at the office one day because we have people who wanted to paint and no paint brushes. So I just dropped some older ones off. But I just take one back every now and then when I want a new dry brushing brush.
This is a difference of 6 months, guess fair. So I think you'll be fine. Expect your calobites to not be perfect at all. They will be messy, incomplete applications. All of that is perfectly fine. That being said, I saw your Space Marine. Holy shit.
Yeah, it takes a while to get there.
Yeah.
If you've already got painting ability because you've done oil painting, so you'll be better than you think. But don't compare yourself to others. Compare yourself to you. Your first models are your benchmark for improvement.
Thank you very much. And yeah, no, as Gio says. So that picture of that Space Marine that you put on the server, that's your reference point. That's you now. Check out where you're going to be afterwards.
Yeah, don't compare to other people. It's so dumb. I love watching tutorials on YouTube, but holy fucking shit, they make it so difficult to recommend their channels because they're like, oh yeah, this is my technique after how many years? I'm like, yes, but you've got so many small skills that built into that your advice isn't helpful to someone just starting out. It's really difficult and annoying.
Yeah.
Here, how to paint your first model comes out with this amazingly well done model on contrast paints. I'm like, don't ever recommend someone contrast paints to start out with unless they know how paint works to begin with.
Me looking at my pile of contrast paints.
Did you start with contrasts?
No, but I did very quickly build a reliance on it. And that did stunt my growth for a while.
I've started out on acrylic. I've started to look at speed paints and stuff now, but mostly for like highlights and doing some easier bits here and there, especially when I've got to do like armies.
Yeah, that's the thing. You do army painting, so you do kind of want efficiency involved. I'm doing hero units or big things, so I need like.
I'm kind of in the middle with it, but yeah. God, okay. These guys are great to practice this dry brushing with. They're coming out so cool.
Marine was way easier than the Cabalite. That's true. The Marine is a lot simpler in shape. He's twice the size or something. That too.
People always. I was talking to someone and they said I always recommend orcs for somebody just starting out with painting. Don't ever start with orcs. As someone who started with orcs, terrible units to start with. They allow for you to make mistakes, but their models have so much going on.
Yeah, I can't say I know because I've never painted an orc, but I wouldn't say they're a recommendation for sure. No, I don't know where that would have come from somebody.
Yeah, I don't know why people recommended them. I want to see you try doing like Gazgul or somebody.
Holy shit! Fuck that guy. He's so huge.
The red gobbo, you got to do a red gobbo at some point.
That's true. I did miss last year's one.
I got it. I got both of them because there was a fantasy one and a normal gobbo. I have so many like character units to do at some point. I'm putting them off till I've done like all my army stuff.
Mm.
But then obviously I keep buying more stuff for my army, so it's like catch-22.
Yeah, don't get addicted to armies like this guy.
Only pick one or two armies. Don't ever go for more than that.
Pick one army. Don't even pick
Necrons.
two. Don't get started.
I really want to do Necrons. You know how close I've been. I'm currently back and forth because I want to keep my Votans, but I also want to start a Necron army.
I want to start a Necron army. Just because you lost to them in a match, or
no, I haven't. I just like Necrons. They're cool.
at least that you can dry brush your way to victory. Dry brush a lead belcher. Hell, even laser spray can lead belcher. Done.
Yeah. I have a metallic color for them. I was looking at them on the idea that they'd be easy to paint up. To be fair,
They're easy to paint on fast, but if you want to paint them like with real detail and care, of course,
yeah,
there's a lot of
really
magic you can do there.
I would definitely be like get them silver, dry brush on another metallic, and then yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
I miss the Ikea orcs. Also, can orcs get sunburnt? No, orcs can't get sunburnt. I don't think they can.
They are mushroom based, so I don't think so. No.
No. We'll bring back the Ikea orcs at some point for you, Bonky. Don't worry. I've got some more I've got some more Vault Techie orc stuff I want to do. I have some killer cans I need to do actually, to be fair.
I remember when you bought the killer cans. Holy shit, you still haven't done them?
No. Well, I did a box of them, but I have two boxes. I have one that I keep putting off. So, as you know, as I said, I'm going to take these out because these are going to pain people to see. So, as you've probably seen in the title, I have 35 models to do. This is the 35 models. So you've got these, them. And then I've got all of this to do.
Buh.
I might do these as Vault Techie type of guys. I might do them in the Vault Tech scheme. And then I've got all of this to do as well.
God damn, man.
I know. It was I've had the Gene Stealers and the Votan kill teams. I built them like November, December. And primed them, but I never got round to them because I started buying more stuff for my Orc army, and that took precedent because I actually was going to use it sooner. But yeah.
No, good night, Gispir. Thanks for swinging on by, of course. I'm glad you had some fun.
Great sleep. Yeah. Enjoy.
Ooh, I'm a little tapped out.
Are you?
Kinda. At least on painting. I think I might build my Trajan then, honestly.
I've got to admit, there are times where I just enjoy painting and then just priming them and just being like, I wish that's all I had to do sometimes. I like if I could get a brighter green, I think if I got a primer, right? If I got an airbrush, I'd prime them like a bright color, so like a yellow or a bright green. And then I'd airbrush over another mono green to make them like the little army figures you get in the buckets, like from Toy Story.
Right.
And that would be the only color scheme I had for an army. I'm tempted for the Necrons, but like a metallic, like prime the metallic and then dry brush over a really thin green, just all over. Oh, that would actually be really cool. Oh, I have a really cool Jade. Oh, how much is a box of regular Necrons?
Stop.
But I want to test my theory.
Ask a friend.
No. I need to buy some orc stuff anyway, but yeah, if I want to buy them in person the next time there's a good collectible coin. I think it's really annoying that now. Some of these look so much better with the bloody extra bit of.
Umeko's reply to the ex-girlfriend thingy is yes.
Simple as.
Simple as. Oh. Pack my brushes aside and then we'll do some building.
What did you say you were building?
Trajan Valoris.
Maybe I'll put these down. I'll build my cats.
Oh. All paint I've used this stream is Zandri, Upshanti, and what is this new one? Castellan. That's all I touched. Like, Jesus Christ.
Damn. I've used Spectral Steel, Inferno Orange, Carnal Pink, Sulphur Yellow, Heartfire, and Copper Penny.
Okay, I had 2 contrasts, but I don't really count contrast. That's not paint, that's a wash.
Yeah.
Okay. Get the boy out.
Get the boys.
For only 35 euros. Outrageous.
Damn. You said you're almost done with your backlog, aren't you?
Was that?
You're almost done with your backlog, aren't you? You haven't got much left.
Of what I care about?
Whatever.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that was far too much paint.
I got the Corn Berserkers, but after doing those red nuns, I can't look at red for a little bit longer. I say getting a guy with a red cape.
Yeah, fair enough.
This is the Billy Ocean song now.
Okay.
This is the one you gotta educate yourself on.
Yeah, I've not heard this before. Baby.
Really hurts without you.
Oh, there was a new episode of Doctor Who today. Gotta say, I refuse to pay for a TV license. So I have to be really careful with how I watch it.
Oh my. They really give it to you in like this whole fancy ass tray now. There's just not a loose sprue in a box.
Damn, maybe for the special models.
Yeah, this is a hero commander unit, so.
Okay, yeah.
God, and it's suspended too. Just so it doesn't hit anything.
Ooh la la. I wonder if they'll do that for Snickrot.
I have to do a custom base before the convention as well, so.
Is that the one you're going to do at the convention? Or...
Yeah. Gonna non-metallic him the whole weekend, basically.
You're going to be so sick of NMM by that.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty cool. I really want to put the cape on straight away. Can I avoid it?
Oh,
My god, his cape comes in 3 pieces?
Damn.
How the fuck? Alright. So, yeah, number 1.
Oh, he looks so much. They look so much better with that yellow, that orange, lighter orange dry brushed on. Holy shit! This is one of those moments where I've developed a skill now that's like leveled up my painting permanently.
Yeah, like when I learned dry brush and I was like, oh my god, I can't do any normal shit ever again. But then you learn the next thing and you're like, oh, okay.
Keeps getting better each time. Yeah.
You also get a bit of sprue anxiety, like, is this actually part of the model, or is this part of the sprue?
Yes, all the time. There's a few orc bits recently where I've been looking at it for a strong, like, solid, like, few moments of like, what do I cut? Yeah, the line just doesn't look right sometimes.
You just give extra sprue to be safe.
Yeah, always more sprue. I always try and cut as far up the thing as I can go when I do the initial sprue cut until I get a better look at it.
Okay, let's clean you up. Clean and cut as we go.
Heavy metal thunder. It is my dream. So good. I just gotta get the right green for their skin now.
I should have cut a bit closer, honestly.
Oh, maybe I'll do them in a bit. Okay, well, now I've got to do the delicate dry brushing.
Then you cut your sprue and it flies across the room and you have no idea where it's gone and you'll never see it again.
With the little bit of loose sprue that goes launching that you're going to step on later in the day and hurt your foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my least favorite part of the sprue. I've started building a little fort around me of cardboard when I do cutting sprues up. Hopefully to catch as much as possible. And then I have to like fold it all up and like leave a little pile to come vacuum. I don't touch it with anything else. Oh, well, I think we'll be a bit liberal just getting this coat on. Always come back and patch through. God, they're gonna like absolute fucking like firefighter. This dry brush is 100% gonna get me to what I wanted to do with these guys.
Firefighter orcs, can you imagine?
Yeah, they look like firefighters, but they're just demolition crew. I mean, this guy, yeah, I think with the orange, I think I've gone a bit overboard with that copper paint on the front, but I kind of like it. I'll do a bit of copper on all of them, copper penny. So I need to patch up some of it. I mean, I feel like you can see where I'm going with it now.
Yeah.
Just need to get some black and other colours on there.
A big yellow gun.
When it's got some black on it, it'll look less ridiculous, but yes. At the moment, it looks a bit ridiculous. Well, you know what they say, orange goes... I don't remember what yellow is in orc culture, but I know one of the... Yellow or orange is big explosions, so this works out for...
Yellow is Daka, I think.
Yellow is definitely not Daka.
Yeah, yellow means more Daka. Why they have hazard stripes and things.
Orc colors meaning. Don't allow. Oh, no, you're wrong. Green is the best.
Of course.
Yellow makes explosions bigger. Blue is lucky. Purple is sneaky. Is there not? Was orange not one?
We don't do orange here.
Yeah. The red ones go faster. Red is also brutal. Blue is lucky. Green is the best. Yellow is wealth, according to this one. Yellow, it represents wealth. It's not because of gold, but because orc teeth are yellow.
Yeah, yeah, because they trade in teeth.
Yellow objects, yeah, yellow also explodes better. White equals bones, therefore for them, white equals death. Black is tough, and that's it.
Black is tough. Okay, I guess for the Goths, yeah.
Yeah. What does camo mean for them? Camo is stealth. Orcs believe they cannot be seen if they have a cannon paddle, regardless whether it matches the environment or not.
But then what was purple for?
Purple is just invisible. It's
Yeah, right.
different.
But is that not going to be then stealth? You know?
Yeah, that's true. I've been looking at the commandos and Snickra, and I'm really tempted to do something purpley with them because in my mind they want to be like sneaky gits.
Yeah.
Oh, the copper penny on the boots is so good there. I actually want to that one. Oops. Sulfur yellow for the weapons is going to be good with some black.
Sulfur yellow.
Oh wow, that red pigment is strong.
Careful with this bit here. Last thing I want to do is cut up fucking super ass expensive model.
Yeah, I feel like definitely as well. The pricier the model, the more nerve wracking, nervous you're gonna get about doing it.
Number the chest piece.
Ooh. Oh, has that fallen off? It has. I'll put it back on later.
What's that?
I will say I do like what I've done with the having the extra rocket, but I kind of wish I'd done it after I'd painted the fucker because it's right in the way now.
Tactical rock, always.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might not glue his head on actually. Just to
I
make
enjoy how
that
quickly
easier.
you do ruin models as well with dry brushing or brushes with dry brushing.
Mm-hmm. Very brutal.
Come on, take the paint. I might just try and slowly wean him off the base, to be honest, and just paint him that way. This squig is so difficult to get underneath him. Not like he's got much holding him on anyway. Interesting.
Ooh, that was stressing.
What was that? Oh, what, cutting it?
Yeah. Like scraping it as well. Okay, so
Careful.
why not glue these together?
Oh shit, we've only done 5 hours. My god.
Yeah, right?
Well, I did have basically a 40-minute break midway through to eat some noodles, so kind of not done the full 5. But yeah, that's still pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Longest stream we've done in a while. And we're normally the 3 hours and tap out, guys.
Yeah, right?
Done it.
We've peaked.
We've peaked. That's it. This is the longest stream you're ever going to get from us.
Oh, wait, does the... Oh?
Hmm?
Just trying
What's
to
that?
dry fit it right now so I figure out how it all glues together.
Yeah. My favorite is when I do the dry fit, struggle with the glue, go to put it together and forget how it's meant to fit.
Slide in?
Please,
Doesn't
just
feel
fit.
right.
Bad dragon, fit, please. Just go in.
You just... That's it?
Adaptus has got the bad dragon.
Yeah, I guess.
Sometimes I wonder if I should have my my water right next to my PC like this. Like if I knock this, it would go straight into it.
I have like a L-shaped desk, so I make sure the water is way behind me, so I'm not gonna do anything near here.
We just pray for the best. I see you, Christ. I see the only one.
Tiamat extra thin.
Need a smaller brush, is more accurate.
Proceed to glue, sir.
Proceed to glue.
We slide on number 4 and 7. The fuck is that?
I will say, having built Gundams, the sprue layout for Warhammer is fucking atrocious.
It's a repeated complaint by people, yeah.
It's so bad. Honestly, if you've never built a Gundam, buy one and you're going to be shocked at how nice the sprues are.
I did my collab with, like, actually my first collab was with Jay, and he was making Gundam. I was just like, what the fuck is this? Why do you get it so easy? This is a scam.
Yeah. It's so nice. I honestly reckon I could do a more complicated Gundam kit in a quicker time than like some of the simpler, medium difficulty Warhammer ones. It's just the amount of time you spend looking for a sprue piece. No, he ain't perfect, but he's pretty goddamn good, I think.
He ain't perfect, but he got spirit.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get some of these, like, you know, the awkward orange bits where you can't tell what part of the model you need to paint.
Mm.
Yeah, a few of those. I also need to just touch up some orange spots.
I think that's clean. Went off cam there for a little sec there. One issue about like the build streams, you know, was like somehow you need to be able to kind of do this shit and not, you know.
Oh, what? Keep taking it off camera to like
exactly,
look
because you have
at
to
it
hold it to your
closer, yeah.
face.
I just do. I mean, too far. I have one angle, and I just keep it on this. But yeah, a lot of it I just take off frame.
Mm.
At that point, I'm more worried about the model than I am entertaining people about watching me. So like, fuck 'em, really.
Put up with my stress.
You can put up with me dragging it off and doing the model right, or you can put up with me doing it badly while not being able to see while you guys can see what I'm doing. Half see what I'm doing anyway. Hey, I stream for me, not for you guys.
The brutal honesty.
Yeah. And their head caught flame.
Can you please slide in?
Yo. There's a lot of euphemisms in Warhammering, isn't there?
Yeah. I feel like that's not the cleanest application there. Honestly, can't imagine this piece attaching in any other way, so... Box art. Show me. The box go. Where did I put the box? Oh, there we go.
Where's the box gone?
I mean, I guess...
Oh, I didn't get. Do I have pictures of this? I might send some pictures in your Discord later. By the way, we did so we got the free mini of the month, and we did a three color challenge at work, painting them up the other day. So we rolled some dice to get 3 random colors, and they were the only colors you could use for painting the mini.
Yeah.
It went pretty well. I made a very steampunk Deathcore of Krieg member.
Okay.
I got kind of unlucky with my colors. Someone else had a rattling. They were not rattling Skaven unit they were doing, and they got some okay colors. Mine were unfortunately I didn't get anything light, so I couldn't like do any contrasting. Whereas they did, but their palette scheme was a lot more muted. But they've done more with it than I did.
Were you allowed to mix the colors at least together? The 3 that
Yeah,
you
you can mix the colors, but that's it. You can't like get. We did hard with this hard mode, which is where you only use the colors you get, or there's easy mode where you're allowed to use black and white as well.
Okay.
But we only did. I did it hard. Oh no, we both did it hard mode. But that's mostly because I'm not great at contrast and stuff still. My colors are very flat still.
It's got its charm to it. Your Vault Tech guys are the prime example of that.
Yeah. I think if you do it right and have that just got that scheme going, it looks pretty good. Yeah, definitely need to go over another coat of yellow with the gun. I need to do something else with these boots as well. I might just do them a bit black. A light grey maybe. It does look good though. What's that? Heart of ground with you. Oh, that's just the song's just unlocked some cool memories from being back in secondary school and this playing while walking into a classroom during like the summer last few weeks of summer during GCSEs. Good times.
Was it really good times?
I miss being in school sometimes, but just because of the fucking vibes.
I miss the simplicity.
Yeah. It's just like you just had your friends were there. All your mates said that you could meet up with all your mates every day. You had time to muck around. It was simpler, you know.
Never heard of taxes before. Yeah.
Yeah. The responsibilities weren't there. You just got on with what you had to do at school. Everyone told you that life was going to change when you finished, but you never quite believed them until it happened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when it did happen, you're like, no, go back, go back, go back, go back.
Yeah. So some people want to go back because they peaked. Some people want to go back because they can't handle it. We're not the same.
Yeah.
Probably gonna get some masking tape and just draw on some get some lines. I reckon I could straight line some of this stuff.
I think I know where I need to connect this properly.
Oh, Zilla. Godzilla. Godzilla. It's growing on me more. I need to do something with the boots. Maybe not black. Can't be this sulfur yellow though. Needs to be darker. Needs to be something. If we plus people on subway trains, stream the guy.
Stop falling. Someone dares fart while I'm focused. Hey, Jace.
Gotta focus. Focus. You can hear the focus.
Yeah. This is one of those, like, oh goddamn moments. How's Bob? Bob is doing good. I'm taking a break from Bob to work on Trajan, or at least just build Trajan. I'll be for BrushCon coming up next week. Woo!
Oh, that's what I wanted to try, I think.
Bob. Bob's got his front face kind of done. His little tootsies he had a manicure. But his wings got a little bit into the veins as well with that.
Little tootsie wootsies.
Little tootsies, yeah.
No.
So it's mostly just contrast day and some highlighting. He's stabbing my fingers so fucking much right now. Ow. Get back on your rock, you asshole. And how are you doing? Hope well.
3 shows again and again.
7, the tactical rock.
3 shows again.
Oh, I'm shrimping hard, bro.
Shrimping, bro. Bro, he's shrimping, bro.
Tired, getting ready for work. Right, you work weird hours, that's true. Imagine working on fucking Saturday. Ugh. Could
Imagine
never.
working Easter weekend.
Alright. Man never gets a break.
What's your job? Why are you working the weekend? Do I need to put some respect on that joke?
You probably should.
I don't know what your job is, so I might have just taken the mick out of a very important job. I need confirmation. Ew.
Ew, ew.
12 hours overtime. Good money if that's what you care about. That's true. It's just for the money, like fair beans. Oh, I get really sad when I shake my Vallejo paints because I don't have the ball bearings in. All the P3 ones already do.
Oh.
They're fancy paints. Oh, I got really happy. So I was looking at the copper penny paint because I thought they weren't going to make any more of it from what I understood on the Kickstarter.
Mm-hmm.
I found a site. I went on there. They are making more of it. It just they couldn't fit it into any of the sets or something. I reread the Kickstarter and I was like, wow, I just fully misunderstood what they were saying.
You read something? Surely not.
Okay. No. Correctly read something's probably the better term on that one. Oh, did I want to? I mean, he's already got a lot of metallics. I think the galvanized steel's the better choice. I like how this is orange, yellow, and then metallics so far. Told around us, and the wolves keep tumbling down.
I was jarred to hear Bastille because it's not too far off with what my original accent used to be like.
What?
I used to have a British accent when I was younger.
Oh, fair enough. one of the things I hate the most about this song is I can't hear it without hearing like
The meme.
those like now that's what I call albums.
Ah.
It used to just be blasted every time it came on. Now that's what I call 2014. Funny guys. But it just got thrown in so many different albums.
When's the move? 12th of June, so got time.
That made almost a month's pay in one weekend. Damn. Fair enough.
Shit, oh my god. A month's pay, that is nutty.
Yeah. I don't like I don't think I could do it, to be fair. I like having my downtime and properly switching off.
I could do it if I had to.
Yeah, if I had to, but I don't have to. So.
Yeah, exactly. I know the obligation is not there, so fuck it. First UGW
I think I
sprue.
just need to do a little bit of. If I get some Nuln oil around the top there, that should be fine for this section. Just get downtime on different days. That's fair. When's your move? Chat's asking.
As I said, 12th of June.
12th of June. That's still a ways off. I thought you were moving in sooner than that.
All the paperwork had to be done before that, though, so.
Fair. Always the paperwork.
So much.
You looking forward to it though?
Looking forward to the house.
Not the move.
Not the move. Never the move.
You've got an army of friends, I'm assuming, ready to help you.
I got 2 mates, and then my brother-in-law, he'll do the truck.
Nice.
Or my father-in-law, one of the two.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll be getting a house soon, sooner or later.
Hey.
Hopefully within the next couple of years.
Midsummer is seen as a big holiday here. We know that. Here, so you get paid for overtime. Big holiday. Inconvenient of working hours. At Sunday, which is 12 hours. Inconvenient working hours. God damn. Yeah, you Scandies and your Midsummers.
I don't think I've ever worked a job that actually offers me like overtime.
I had to ask permission for overtime in my job, you can't just do overtime willy-nilly. Yeah.
My work just gives me an extra day off, so there's no point really working it for extra money. If they were like, you need to do work on a Saturday, they'd be like, you just take the Monday off after. I'm like, all right.
Okay, hour shifting.
Get it.
Yeah.
I'd rather get the extra pay, but I get it. I also don't. My company doesn't have a great constant stream of income, so it's a bit different.
Worked bank holiday Friday, 12 hours overtime tonight. Jesus, working bank holiday Monday. Jesus, Jace, take a break. Then I'm off work. Wow, okay.
You better
Tuesday
be working
to Friday.
away with.
Right.
Yeah, but then you better be making bank from that.
Yeah, especially because you're just swapping it out essentially. Like those days which you would normally take holidays off on, you just work those and then you take the week after off. Probably make more money in the long run. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big brain.
Big brain
strats with Jace.
All my jobs, you could just tell the boss, you want this done, I need to work overtime for a weekend. Yeah. I think I work in IT, so most companies are very hesitant to give you OT.
Especially if they allow remote working.
Yeah. Most of them, if they offer out-of-hours support, like MSPs and stuff, it's a bit different, but...
You can stand. Oh my god. The cloak? Really? Fuck me. Okay. Number 5.
Burger King foot lettuce. That feels more blue than black.
Oh, he could be.
I've gone with coal black, and it's coming out a bit blue in
He
my
could be
mind.
blue if he wants to be. It's 2025, man. Let people be blue.
Shut the fuck up. 2025. Your paints can be blue if you want to.
Can't believe you're a blue oppressor.
Maybe when it dries. Maybe when it dries, it'll look better.
How'd you literally put Diggy Diggy Hole on the playlist?
Yeah, the best version as well. No, wait, is this the best version?
Oh,
No,
probably
this is
not.
the Windroad version.
Ah.
Second best version.
Still wild Windrose did that.
I mean, it's a good way to get marketing clicks.
Yeah, but they didn't do any agreements with the what's it called? The Yogscast when they did that, I
Yogscast.
think. You're just like, hey Lamau, we like this, we're gonna cover it.
I mean, a lot of people do that though. It's easier to get it done and then ask permission after. Unfortunately, which is how a lot of places operate. We're gonna do all the work and then we're gonna get permission. Or all my jobs, you could just tell the boss, I'm blue. At my last job, I had to shift to work on Christmas Day and the red days. Oh my god. 42 euro per hour is nuts.
Ooh. It's free.
Well, I'm gonna have to paint over coal black with yellow now because I've used a shit brush.
Skill issue.
Yeah.
Oh, my neck. This session has been rough. I'm gonna fucking need a heat pack after this.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna probably can call it soon. Nothing's just low, deep in the mine. Dwarfs won't fly so high.
Oof. You can still watch Yogscast in any format, like even the Jingle Jam.
Pardon?
Do you watch the Yogscast in any format, like the Jingle Jam?
I don't anymore, but I used to watch them a lot.
Wondering what they're like right now. Probably still the same.
It's kind of just what they've always have been, I guess.
Yeah.
Like they keep doing a lot of. I mean, they stopped doing GTA ages ago.
Oh, thank God.
Most of it's TTT on their main channel, I think. But I mean, they also have like the Civ channel and stuff. I normally watch some of the Jingle Jam each year.
My brother still buys the Jingle Jam Humble Bundle every year, so.
It's not Humble Bundle anymore, but I do, yeah.
Oh God.
They had a falling out with them or something, so they now do Fanatical or something. They use a different thing. And these stripes haven't come out very well, and this is definitely more blue than black. It's fishtailed. Fuck.
Here you bastard.
Yeah. They've not really changed too much over the years. I don't think recently. I mean, they've got a load of more members and stuff now.
Yeah, they
That's
kept
about it.
adding people after a while.
Yeah. Some of them. I mean, they got rid of. They had to get rid of Shin and Terps and a few others.
More than just
Years
those two?
ago.
Goddamn, okay.
Yeah, there's a few of them that got caught for it. There's a few more that I get really bad vibes from that I wouldn't be shocked.
Mm.
Most of the rest of them seems fine. I know. I mean, to be fair, they produce like such a load of content. There's definitely going to still be bits you can get on with.
Thanks for the bonk.
What do we think of my stripes, guys? Kind of mid, okay-ish.
Full screen that. Hang on.
They look too blue. They definitely feel too blue, right?
Bit hard to see the light and the focus. It's not that bad, nah.
No, they're alright.
That's alright. Oh god, it's almost 5. Shit me.
Yeah, I'll have to end it soon.
Yeah, me too, actually. May just...
Gonna...
You know what? I'm gonna snooze these ads out. We should start heading out.
There you go. Yeah.
Whee. Off to work.
Yeah.
Good luck, Jace.
Hey, Josh. Enjoy.
Oh.
Enjoy. Well, I didn't get this guy. I haven't finished this guy at all today, but I'm pretty happy with him.
Oh, yeah. Bob's looking alright. Whew. So, that's that for today.
Yeah.
What are people going to find you next time?
I'll be on tomorrow finishing more of these guys.
Hey. Damn, you're just going to keep going. Holy shit.
Sorry, my brain's like just locked in again.
Mm.
Oh, that's not gone.
You're going to keep streaming as well?
No. I'm calling it because I'm just realizing I'm just going to start making loads of mistakes now.
Yeah.
5 hours is definitely sort of like I need a break.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm invested in them though. I'm like, you know, when you're like locked in and you want to get them done. I hadn't quite hit that point when I started, but now I am there. Oh,
I got someone
yes,
in mind here. Send it.
Oh, you got someone online. Hold on. Yeah, we'll double raid.
They're good fun.
Black dog painting visits.
As for me, next time, probably Monday, actually. I don't know if I'm going to do afternoon or lunch because it's a day off, so I figured, maybe I'll go early. So I'll write that in the Discord for anyone who's interested.
Yeah, like I said, I'm back tomorrow, and then I'm off next. So I'll be just banging out minis all week, hopefully. So hopefully tomorrow that number will go from 0 to at least 1 or 2.
Yippee!
Yippee! I think I know what I'm doing with them now, so it's like they're mostly done. It's just doing the skin and then some other smaller bits. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah. All right. Cool.
I'm gonna slap the raid button.
Hold on. Start raid. Just got to give it a few seconds. Oh.
Okay. Then, yeah. With that, good luck then tomorrow, and I'm gonna enjoy a barbecue.
Yeah, enjoy your barbecue. Everyone enjoy evenings, and we'll see you in our corresponding next streams or whenever. Good night, goodbye. Toodaloo.
Take care, folks. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.